I said I wasn't gonna stream, but here I am. Also, I lowered my own mic volume just a little bit and raised the game volume. You know what? Maybe mic just a tiny bit more up. Like this, I think. I think a lot of people have mic volume, their own mic volumes too low, and mine is kind of loud compared to it. But it's usually not peaking, which is the goal. But I turned the game volume a little bit up because, you know, you should be able to hear. Voice volume. Let's put voice volume even higher though. Okay, yeah. And I also lowered my bitrate settings for OBS because last time I did have like a small crash right at the end of stream. I don't know why. I feel like I used to never have bitrate problems, and then I think maybe over the summer I started to. Day 2, 1756. I don't know why, like something about the save format messes with my mind. Makes me super paranoid. Autosave. Okay, my quick saves look like they do save, which is good. They do carry over when I exit stream. The only thing I was doing last time before stream crashed was I was looking at my journal. Oh, my money. Yes. Journal. To try and see what I need to do. Like, trying to figure out what my priorities are again. Okay, we did see this person. We do have to go back after it gets later. I'm still confused about what day it is. Oh wait, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, that's right. Good. Day 2 is Tuesday, that's what I thought. We do have this. I guess we could just do it and get it done with, but I wanted to wait for Kim to come back before I decide. Find the murder weapon. Hand-eye coordination. Oh, I should take a bath. Ask around about the tattoos. Also, the one thing I did look up really is that I was trying to figure out, I was like, I feel like now I should have opted in more, because I think the way it says, like when you opt in, it basically gives you one of these for your thought cabinet. So you don't have to initialize if you opt in, it just gives you the choice. But once you opt out, you're kind of out of it. Oh, I didn't get aces high, but I got aces low. Weird. But so that's one of the things I wish I should have done. I think I would do that for a different playthrough. I would just like all opt in basically. Well, not necessarily all, but opt in on more stuff. And oh, we should go back and ask Kuno about the armor. I feel like we've talked to him again, but Titus. Establish authority. No, I haven't seen Morel. I was thinking about that. Wasn't looking for it super strong. Oh yeah, and I thought the other thing we should do is since Kim isn't with us, maybe I should try my drugs and alcohol today while he's gone. Maybe I'll just try it once to see. I think it just gives me like a boost. Yeah, and it also gave me Chivos. It's funny, there's like the in-game task achievements, then there's, I guess those are just tasks. And then there's actual Steam achievements. The entity. That's the other thing that I want to do today once we take care of a couple of like little business. We gotta pay Gart and we gotta take a bath. It's already late in the day though, but we'll see. I feel like gotta get that tape. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I think we should at least... Oh, wait. Over here. Whoops. Whoops, 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 go back. We're already here. I forgot. Let's talk to the kid first. Kuno. Where is he? Hey, little shit. Hold on, I should probably double check my own volume.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted it to be louder because voice acting is a big part of this game, and you know, it was audible before, and I could technically go through the VOD and turn it up a little bit, but I don't really like to do that because it's just a pain. Just rendering time is kind of annoying. Hold on a second. Every time I'm always like, why did I wear my sweater? I probably shouldn't have worn my sweater. Because I get like hot and cold. Oh, you know what? I did forget one thing. Hold on. Let me go change one. Let me change really, really fast. All right. Ooh. There we go. Now it shouldn't be too hot. So we talked to him about all this before, but we need to figure out about armor.
Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Kuno's a kingpin.
I see, Kuno. Can I have some?
Fuck no, pig. Kuno ain't dealing to the popo. Not doing the pork pen for your sad speed habit. You don't know Kuno.
That's true.
Belying the act. He's actually telling the truth. Or at least
Kuno doesn't...
Okay, actually, what are my boosts here? Physique and morale? Oh, that's the opposite of what I need. One psyche, one health. Maybe we'll try it. We're gonna do drugs. And alcohol. I wonder if it's a bad idea to do both of these. I got 6 hours of sleep. This is not going to be a long stream, hypothetically.
well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself
Yes.
a bottle of alcohol.
Drugs and alcohol.
Here's where the magic happens.
Because Kim is not with us, so I was like, if we're gonna try it, we might as well do it while he's gone. Look at the bottle.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their mind.
Sharing with who? You or the kid? Commodore Red. Oh, Kim? I don't know. I don't know if he's much of a drinker. He's definitely not going to be a drugs guy. He just likes his one cigarette.
Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Open.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
What will be the repercussions if I take that sip?
Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Okay.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
Cool.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember.
Remember?
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
And let's also do
Whoa.
drugs.
In your hand, Pyrrolidon, the double rainbow of
Oh, hold on a
synthetic
second.
Elysium.
Oh, no, not that. I wanted to look at... Oh, 59 minutes. I see. No, I've actually never really drunk alcohol. Not like for, not like as a drink. Like, I'm sure alcohol has technically been in, like, some things, like, you know, certain, like, medicines, maybe. Or, like, sometimes, like, as an ingredient in a dish. But, no, never drunk alcohol. Don't do recreational drugs either. I'm just boring like that.
What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
Wait, radiation poisoning?
It's not gonna give you radiation poisoning, stupid.
Oh, that's right. It's for
Pyrrolidon
treating
is a
it.
perfect match for a badass junkie cop who's looking for a little heat. You need to lower the radiation levels, your stomach thinks. Slurp it.
Okay.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on, slurp it.
Just a little slurp.
You suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Tastes like gasoline.
It tastes like many things, all melting into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists, as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
On fire.
Not really. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower,
Can I
more
stand
subtle
straight
than
and
that
walk?
of real flames. Why not?
Okay.
Please don't actually operate any fire machines. Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a
All right.
In the bottom right corner of
Time's
the screen,
running out.
there's a
Ooh.
Pyrrolidon button. It gives +1
It does
to
make me...
psyche skills.
Drugs make me a better cop.
Empathy.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Got any
Fucking
speed?
right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit.
Me?
Fuck no.
He's lying. He's got to at least know a source.
Body?
The fuck about it.
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How
That
come?
fuck imp had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A
Do
mutant?
you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Oh.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Threw it away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Hmm.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Okay, what do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style.
In the
That shit
sea?
means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly
Mustached
troubadour shit at
union
the
fuck.
gate. Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came
No.
around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Cows. I don't remember, but somebody was, I think, calling Joyce, like... I think they were calling her a cow or something.
Yes, you met him at the gates.
Manana.
The one
Oh,
with
okay.
the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking
Okay.
crazy about that armor shit. Coming in
Ah.
pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're telling this out of the kindness of your heart?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you, loser pig. Kuno's
That's
doing pity
me.
now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Contusions all over his body.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
What? It's a bruise.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Fuck you.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I hate words, too.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own words now. Kuno words.
Has Kuno been to some kind of school? Probably a school for children with behavioral difficulties.
Kuno, do you have school?
That's the past, pig. Kuno's not there anymore. Kuno did his time.
Pigs come to take you back, Kuno. Trying to dig up dirt on you.
Fuck you.
He says you're stupid, Kuno.
Words.
Words are
Has Kuno been to some kind of school?
I have behavioral
Probably a
difficulties,
school.
too.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to relate to you.
I am.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
All right, let's
He
try the other
says
one.
you're stupid, Kuno.
Words are
Has Kuno been to some?
mention-
How is that better? At least get back to the corpse then.
fuck you.
He says you're stupid.
Yeah, you're
Kuno.
stupid.
Get the fuck out of here calling Kuno stupid. Pigs come to Kuno for guidance.
They're lost without you, Kuno. They need you.
Why don't you figure your shit out yourself?
All right, well, he gave us a lead, which is
before
pretty
you come to
good.
Detective Kuno for help.
All right,
You're testing Kuno.
smell you later.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Where's my... Oh, let me change my... I don't need to hold this anymore. I don't want to do more drugs and alcohol. Alright, let's go give... Gyart our money. Also, I could have sworn we were supposed to talk to him about like the phone line, but it was never an option. Hey, stupid. Eh,
Can I help you?
my bill.
Got the 20 real?
Yep, I got it.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need
All
another
right.
20 real.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Another thing. Great.
Oh, here it is. Phone line's dead.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
That's strange.
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
Foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never disclose my sources. That'd be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
True.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
All right. Oh, oops.
Yes?
Bye. Sorry, lady.
Hello, dear.
Oh, water
I
lock on the
didn't
canal's
notice you at
broken.
first.
It's probably stuck on the other side.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical problem. Word around the canal is some weird new cryptid destroyed it. Don't know. Some cryptid.
Oh, now you're just having
Oh, Kim is
fun
not
at
with
an
me. I
old
can ask about
woman's
other
expense.
cryptids.
In any case, thank you for looking into this. It takes a weight off my shoulders. Listen, sweetie, I hate to ask, but if your investigation happens to take
Yeah,
you
I'll
to
keep
the
an
other
eye out
side
for
of
him.
the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Of course, dearie.
The quest for knowledge is never over.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here
Aw.
at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been
Absolutely.
repaired.
I will let him
And it's
know.
cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Hold on. I want to put my flashlight away. I feel bad shining it in her face.
Oh, hello, dear.
Tell me
Of
more about
course, dear.
cryptids.
Is there a particular cryptid that you're interested in?
biggest.
That would be the giant of Kokonur.
Kokonur.
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Oh.
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
Psychogenous. How big?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing
mountain?
from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a
Oh.
third of your field of vision.
It does sound like a mirage. Dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local
Yeah, I was about to
folklore.
mention Fata Morgana,
Some say it's a Fata Morgana.
but that's
Others
usually at
say
sea.
unimaginable.
But what? Well, yeah, I guess mirage is a specific word for like the illusions you see in the desert, isn't it? Like heat can cause weird effects.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very
But
limits
is it
of
a creature
scientific
or is
law.
it a mirage?
The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism and ecosystem
Yeah, that's
can
true.
beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan
Gravity
sizes.
anomaly.
Gravity anomaly. Digging it. Digging this parascientific
Yeah.
stuff right here.
Fun.
The
Danger.
gnome of Jeroma.
A gnome. Like El Duende? That doesn't sound so
Oh,
bad.
It is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom
Chutzelongo.
dissolved organic tissue.
Huh. What does it look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a ungainly little thing. Quite
Oh.
scary to look at.
Yeah.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying.
Dying.
They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Oh.
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
They killed it. Any photos?
Alas, no. And the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself.
A little convenient,
Poetic
isn't
end,
it?
perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Little venomous gnome.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I want to humor her quite a bit. It's a good explanation. Don't be so skeptical.
Sure, a perfectly good explanation. It dissolved in its own venom. Go on then. Ask about more gnomes
Any
or whatever.
invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question.
Although I feel like
And
that's kind of
the
what
answer is yes, there are.
hers was.
The Col de Mama d'Aqua, or
Col de Mama
thin
d'Aqua.
whisper of sound. And that's precisely what it seems to be. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. It's very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Huh.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Could it be here?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Maybe it's predatory.
What if it's a predator?
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
True.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
A whisper low and light.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mama d'Aqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere, all of the time.
living
and
sound?
We wouldn't know.
What can that be?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Why is it afraid of us?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Extinction.
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama d'Aquas.
Cancels out.
Psst. They cancel each other out.
Psst. I already said that.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population. After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Col de Mama d'Aqua population anywhere.
Any evidence?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
Yeah, songbird.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls. They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Koldumamadakwa, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Wow.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Name them.
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadakwa they followed individually.
Okay.
What about what?
Can't get enough of these cryptids.
I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about
Aw.
all of them. You should ask my husband if you get the chance. He's the real expert.
Trying to focus on for this game's like world building. I'm trying to like just keep the basic history of like Revachol and Martinet in my head, and a little bit of like the revolution, but like some of these other like places, and when they get like into like these other races and stuff, I get pretty confused. Oop, I keep doing that every time. It's like to leave. Every time I have to leave a conversation, I want to hit escape because that's how I leave every other window. Hey, Bear. Hey, pal. What's in the stew?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
You're friends with Manana?
The mention of manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent.
Kim's
again.
not coming back until day 3 morning. What's in the borscht?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
No.
Borscht need more vodka?
Vodka?
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself.
Pretty sure borscht is a real thing, isn't it?
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
We vodka. Turn the vodka up.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then
That's complete.
pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Can I have some?
He smiles and nods enthusiastically, and
Okay.
chattering away in his language,
New friend.
ladles some brew into a small thermal cup, then hands it to you.
Okay, we're friends now. What's behind the
He
door?
looks up at you,
Yeah, he doesn't know.
shrugging is an international.
That's fine. Where's my soup? Huh? Huh? I don't have soup? Oh. I cannot equip the soup. Oh! Here we go. Okay, it's basically alcohol. High proof moonshine. Oof. Oh, how we doing here? I don't have anything else. I'm having a hard time collecting these. These ones are hard. I should have opted in. I've learned now. Always opt in. All right, let me think. What was I gonna do next? Oh, no, not that. I need to do find speed and sniff it. Search for the collar. Joy's info on the lynching. We can't get that yet. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to Manana about the armor. We'll do Malignant Entity maybe when Kim is back. Because I'm a little bit scared. I don't think I can do this right now. Oh, that's right. I should do that on the radio. Bathtub. Oh yeah, I'm stinky. I should take a bath. I wonder if my bathtub even works. Stinky agent. Alright, let's go. Come on, Stinky. Oh, whoop. Knock, knock, knock.
The door is closed.
Alright, whatever. I think she's on the roof. Which I haven't tried to get up there yet. Oh.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
What? I'm not a smoker.
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Okay, I'll try it.
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You
Because
feel
Kim looked
like a
so cool
smoker,
smoking.
especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub.
Oh man, I wasted my
still
entire
smoldering
drug
deliciously.
hour.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
Maybe I'll not do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool
Yeah, Kim's gonna think I'm the
renegade
coolest
man.
guy.
Plus, smoking them.
You know, it's funny. I think I have seen some discarded cigarettes, but I couldn't pick them up before. Close my door. Garbage. Woohoo! You can pick up almost every single like actual bottle except for like this one. Stinky.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are.
No,
right
no
now.
cigarettes either. Never smoked, never tobacco, never vaped. No marijuana. I told you, I'm boring. I just in high school and college, I just went home and would draw and look at anime pictures.
Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
Bah.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The
Time to
water
get
beckons.
naked.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad
Have a sip.
duckies. The cans continue to bob, as do your thoughts,
little bath beer.
aimlessly splashing up against the sides of the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations, none of them acute enough to focus on.
Linger.
Your fingers grow pale
Ooh.
and are covered with tiny whirls as the water
Ew.
cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium.
Imagine,
Time
maybe
to
I
get-
am a
You
fish.
see the corpse.
Oh.
You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
It's a blockbuster.
The waterline recedes as you stand.
Nice.
You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist.
Yay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Let's give it a try.
It's too late.
Oh.
Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor...
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the closest I think I've ever had to, like, drinking or even getting drunk was, one time I went out to Hot Pot with some people and somebody ordered, like, you know, Hot Pot, they basically just put everything in the pot, but, like, at different times. And one of the last things that somebody wanted to add was, it was like beer battered beef. And I don't know. I think that maybe it was not quite cooking off, you know. But maybe it was my imagination. Well, it wasn't my choice. I didn't order it. I just but I think by that point, because it was one of the last things, a lot of people had stopped eating. And so I was like, well, I guess I'll keep eating. Oh, what's this? Hawthorn bushes.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
But like I've never drunk before, so of course.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. Nothing.
Ooh.
Even though you know you should see it, you don't. Just branches like black tangles of hair, motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn. Maybe come back later and you can try again. It wasn't time yet. You have to know of the girl. Return when you know more.
Know of the girl? I have to know of the girl.
Looks like the circus left town.
Nah, I
clowns are
probably shouldn't
still
even bother talking to these guys again. I should just go do what I can. Oh, I found a bullet.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Yeah. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads.
Yeah, but this one happened to be in his head.
I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
I feel like this guy's a little bit quiet compared to the others.
It's bound to happen again.
Like his
you know?
volume.
Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Show them the bullet.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and
That's
all.
me. I'm a real copper.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think it was a cover-up.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
I mean, crazy things have happened, but that seems like a bit of a stretch.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a
You shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk.
Before he
Better
was
hope
hanged.
he stays sober.
I know it's technically correct, but it does bother me. Like, I know that the correct past tense of, like, hang is hanged, but you would think it would be hung.
Before, after,
But I think for like a
this
person,
is
it's
getting
hang.
ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Don't worry, I'll figure this out.
Never been worried in my life, Lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
I'll be back for you guys.
Was that? Could it be the Col de Mama d'Aqua? No, it's probably just your imagination. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right?
Yeah.
Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too. But then, isn't there always?
Listen closely first.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost
Keep
species.
listening.
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder.
Okay.
What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only
I like
birds you should
birds.
be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
Oh, that's crazy. Hold still.
Oh no. The sound.
Oh no.
It's moving away. Somewhere over there. No. Too late.
No.
It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the street. Keep your ears peeled then. If the
Okay.
species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Okay. Col de Mama d'Aqua. Alright, let's unlock something. No debuffs at least. Da, da, da. Ugh.
An older called East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the... No.
Darn it.
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric
Fortress
emotions.
accident.
Forget it.
SCA.
Silence. No one's home
Okay.
at Fortress Accident.
We'll try again later, I guess. Have I been in here? Oh, yes, I have. That's the bookstore. Whoops. I'm confused. We need to go over here. Oh, was
The
that
tin
bread?
machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Not very much. I'm running out of trash. I'm kind of worried what I'm going to do once I pick up
You
all the
see
garbage.
several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath
wait,
a
what?
display of croissants and juice bottles.
Oh, yeah, it is
the
croissants.
raincoats
Okay.
are transparent. The packages are small.
A
discreet,
raincoat.
Sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
Steel raincoat.
No
What's
need to
that?
What is what? It's a raincoat.
Oh, nice. Is it your first time playing as well?
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Darn it. I should have tried stealing something without Kim. Oh, that scared me. I heard a dog bark. And not in the game, in reality. I think one of my neighbors has a new dog. Hey, Manana.
Hola, Wandering Man.
What about the armor?
The little boy had a good on his promise.
Promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of words. Not
What
mine.
happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
And did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
That sounds like Kuno.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Probe into the armor? What'd you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was
Practical?
the interest. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the
You
material
mean
science, just how
the
it comes off.
biblioteca?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw.
Helmet,
Too hard to remove.
boots.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Alright.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Aw. Helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all.
No legging?
Forget about them. I do.
I'm gonna find one piece.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits.
That's a good point.
Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Boyadero. So he tried to scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Yeah, I really love the art of this game. Like both the portraits of things and also just the general art direction.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
I will. But we already set the victim away. We didn't get his boots. Oh, we probably should have tried to get his boots before we sent him away, but I was worried. Smokes. You know what? I think there was smokes down here. Oh, let me get my flashlight back. Is this it? Are these not smokes? Maybe it's empty. Darn.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy grad-made machine. The windows are clear. The back end, a book.
Alright, wait. Darn. I was really hoping I could get these finally. Maybe I just have to... Oh.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An
Who drives
oldie, but a
these?
goldie. Not many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Pretty cool. Oh,
Glad
crap.
to
I
share.
forgot to call on the radio.
value of the motor carriage has been seriously diminished by its color. All Stars Rykos are baby blue by default. The paint Zephyr blue was also the color Sigismund the Great used for his banners. Strange. This is really all you know about the Stars Ryko, an ancient
I can't
Zhimsk
tell if he's talking
rulers.
about this vehicle. Yeah, I do. Man, I love the visuals of this game. Like, you know, even though up close you can kind of tell that their faces aren't the most detailed, it looks so good. Like, just top tier art direction. Huh.
An old monument stands. in
Yeah,
the
we've
middle.
already seen this. Nothing new. Doo-doo. Yeah, I really want to watch more people's playthrough, but I feel like I want to finish my own first
still
run.
has her eyes fixed.
Yeah.
Where am I? Who are you?
You all right, ma'am? You're out of it.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Spending too much time on Twitter, ma'am. When else would you be
Back in
then?
Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Who's Gabrielle?
This is Gabriel Buendero.
A photo.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Oh. You were in Mesk when you were young?
Someone was.
Not you?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
Who's they?
All of what? The world. The present.
Sorry to interrupt.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
But you left.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What you hauling?
Diamonds.
Really?
Of course not.
Aw.
But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
What are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
You don't know?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if it's contraband?
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildos.
Yeah, okay, I'll lock you up.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say?
Wow.
Some people just really like strangling.
Strangled 300 people. Yeah, I guess you would like strangling.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
A Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He
I'm looking for a
promises
tape.
to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
Does it happen?
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Magritte, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
See where this is going.
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
It's an awful song.
You have to understand. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
Well, I think it would have been enough if he just left her.
What do you mean?
You were in a dream. Blacked out. Should he be driving a lorry?
Because I'm one of the best communers around. That's why. I have routes no one else will.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udajnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A.
For what?
Estradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
Something of an expert of blacking out myself. Take better care of yourself. This is to be reported. Ride until you're dust, sister. I'm kind of an expert in blacking out.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? What do you mean?
In a dream.
Yes? What about it? Oh, don't worry. Lomonosov's the Transcatolia Magistral.
Ride until you die, sister.
You for one. Irmao. I already am dust. Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
All right. I want to talk to this guy one more time. Was he selling stuff to the...
Still here.
That one
Stuck
guy?
in his damn jam, my man. What's up?
Got any smokes?
Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse.
Okay.
Yup. Nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You left the arse.
You could also check the kiosk down the street.
I could.
Brit.
Any
with 3
money?
T's. Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. Don't know who these bosses think they are. It sounds like a good arrangement for them. You're broke. Got it. What else did I have to ask here? Sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you.
Yeah, what you
Expert-
hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics.
I
illegal
got biggest
firearms,
communism
stuff
builder
like that.
achievement.
Relax. He's merely joking.
You're under arrest.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice
I'm
clean
joking too.
business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Yeah. Falm is Adidas. You guys are Adidas. You know what? Actually, I wish I could ask him about his tattoos.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Can I get one of those tracksuits?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Yeah. What's that
This
machine?
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on
Camion.
Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe
Lorries are
the
pretty
A6.
cool.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou
Falm
and neighboring.
A6?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called...
Interesting.
Yeah, it must be.
Okay.
Your job...
Nothing
not unless
illegal?
they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Tracksuit?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
All right.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Strike?
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Or
Going on strike would probably help you.
Maybe
dodge
I should go on
bullets.
strike.
maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not? Anything else? Us lorry drivers, not my thing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deepen the cool exterior.
Oh man, I have 0 authority. I was thinking about raising my empathy. Oh, hold on a second. I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend empathy for this guy. Let's just roll.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Hey man, I want to know about your soul.
Cool. We all want to know each other's woes and all. But people, man, they have slippery souls.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
It was worth it. Vroom vroom. Oh crap, he has the car, so I can't make the... That makes sense. I can never talk to this guy. Some of the talking people are not really talkables. What else was I gonna do? Oh, I guess I can report back to Kuno. Pick up the pace, man. Like, I think it's like if you double click or if you caps lock, he runs.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Fuck de mañana.
So?
He told me you promised to sick the pigs on him. He said thank you. He said you're the king of Jamrock.
North Jamrock? Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up. Kuno doesn't do south. Doesn't fuck with the madre.
Madre?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
That's me.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened.
I'll
now
remember.
You and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig.
Ugh.
Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna
Come on,
remember
guy.
this.
I'm trying to
Now
play
get the
along with
fuck
you a
out
little
of here
bit.
After this shit, you better have something real in.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno
Okay.
doesn't.
What?
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
Nothing.
Your test.
Get lost.
Kuno
Smell you
doesn't
later. Well, at least we reported back to him. Oh yeah, I forgot the ledger.
It's the ledger oh, and an incredibly cool piece of kitchen
We're
tissue
good, we're good.
stuck to the back.
Let's go.
Just relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides.
Thank God for
All
the
you
journal.
need to do is bend the plastic on your knee. Slow. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know,
open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The
What's
two
inside?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Ticket stubs. Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. Now let's ticket stubs.
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each
Aw.
other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Pick up the car.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell?
It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavored.
That's why.
Exactly like the gum wrapper.
Yeah.
The same brand of chewing gum.
Good.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped,
Here comes the
round
ex-wife.
letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s, There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
Your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector, a streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Oh.
No, hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Ball. What? Is game over? What? Begin?
There is nothing. Again.
Passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
What does it look like if I quick save? Oh, I can't quick save here. This dialogue. This is the start of the game. Did it restart me?
He speaks of the sickening here in the Paleomammalian because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the old factory system,
okay.
they call it the apricot chewing gum.
Maybe it's not restarted.
It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Smelled nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
My name is Harry?
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
And what is it?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
What's a bow collector?
Yeah, man. What was that about?
What kind of bow does that mean? Bow? Was that the X?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
It was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Just lie here, motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
I'm not coming back.
Oh, but you are. They're pouring something on you. Something in you.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I? Kim, you're back? Early?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
You're back?
No drink.
I don't want to.
There is no use arguing with me. You will die if you don't. Drink.
Okay.
There really is no use arguing with him. This is him exerting the reserves of authority he usually withholds. You can't even try to resist. All you can do is... The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold
Can you restore
water.
my morale?
Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same.
There was a call on the shortwave. Officer passed out in Martinez. I had a feeling it would be you. I'm glad I got here in time.
It's still day 2. I wasn't out that long. How long was I out though? Like 2 hours?
I don't know. It could have been quite a while.
I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. I was dehydrated. It won't happen again. Fuck it. I'm out of the motor. Ooh, these are all good, and I don't think I'll get a chance to do the other ones. I think... Normally, I am very, like, honest with him, but I don't know if I want to be honest with him this time. I was dehydrated. Won't happen again.
Right.
Since I've decided to just accept being a sorry detective.
If you don't mind. My business is concluded.
Sorry,
anyway.
cop.
Are you okay to go?
Nod.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Bow collector. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector of streetcar number 42. Bow collector draws across them like a musical instrument. Standing at the rear window, holding onto the rail. White morning. You see yourself from above, passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from the distance, you can see your eyelids flutter. A great white object. Little man's forgotten its name. Still remembers the feeling, and look, he moved. Instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. Puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. We're back to sad. Hell on earth. This one's got quite a few negatives. Sure. Which one will I do? I think I'm only gonna do one of these for now. Okay.
The surrounding blaze of the electric lights makes the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage seem beautifully ominous.
Why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to?
Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. This is a Caprice Canema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series. With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Canema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
Roll over?
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Canema effectively a mobile power plant. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Canema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
Waxed, huh? Machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Very cool.
You want to take a closer look?
You like your car, Kim? What's it packing?
130.
Cool.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there. Man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR18 GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
What's that? 7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
Wow. I reckon, man, that's got to be a
Must
major
be pretty
advancement
advanced.
over the KR18 GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
Mama's serving some serious macaroni.
You lost me there.
130 kilowatts is a lot of power.
The Kinema is fast. Feels right at home on the raised motor track. Hard to find something that could overtake it.
True.
Armel Ryu Supersonic, a racing motorbike for the road, could probably do it.
Fine machine.
Yes, an extraordinary machine.
You a car guy, Kim?
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down. Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Ever thought about helium lights?
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
If we get this case solved, maybe we can do it together?
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
Kim loves me.
And means no.
Oh.
Yes.
It's nice and all. Helium headlights.
Actually, I
Sounds
have
like
a
a
pair at
hassle.
home.
Good
Just
luck.
Thanks. Are we done here?
Oh, that's even... Oh, I feel sad. Damn, you came back for me.
Yes.
I want to talk about
What
you.
about me?
You're wearing a Revolutionary Air Brigade jacket, aren't you?
What? These? It's just seasonal clothing.
And you got airman pants. Good for storing tools in.
Where is this going?
You see, Kim, I have this place in my head where I develop new ideas and connections. Nowhere. Let's change the subject, but still keep it on you. No. Place in my head.
Interesting.
It's called a
think
memory
called the
palace,
brain.
Kim.
It's no mere brain.
No, normal people don't have this. It's like a mind laboratory, a spiritual R&D division, a palette. No, better yet, a painter's atelier of concepts.
Okay, art cup.
Indeed. And in this atelier, I have realized that you harbor some kind of sentiment toward the Revolutionary Air Brigade.
I do not harbor a sentiment for revolutionary air brigades in particular.
Just air brigades, then?
Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force.
Aw. Not interested in the revolution?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh.
The revolutionary must have added a little luster to it for a 10-year-old Kitsuragi. He will never admit it, though.
Not at all?
I've noticed. And, okay, the revolution employed a more forward-looking 8-rotor design. Their blades were foldable, and their pilots were better trained and motivated. I see this from a purely tactical standpoint, of course.
Oh, thanks.
Good.
Give me a secret. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
I'll crack you yet again, my friend.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Anything else?
What do you want to know?
Prelim
You
info.
mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
I'll wing it.
There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security
It's okay. I don't
guard
actually need
who
this
was
info,
found.
Kim.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not
Why don't we know anything about the
identify him.
caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's...
I understand.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find a killer.
More
That's
about
the
this
case.
pissing
And
competition.
what's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor.
Struggle over who
Yours
runs
or
Martinez.
mine? Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an
Oh.
orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Close your eyes.
The rows are endless.
Look for precinct 41.
Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness. Your brothers have left you.
So you volunteered to spoil it?
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
For some reason, I thought you had 104 solved cases.
Well, technically, the official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicides.
Oh.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
I don't want to call him pathetic. So you're still a good cop, right?
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus.
What's special about Martinez?
Martinez?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place.
Wonder
They
what
care
this says about
sports.
me.
Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here.
That I was
Most of
sent.
the interchange doesn't exist.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
I'm a highly exceptional cop. But if I'm right, this is auteur even by my standards. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. Only one conclusion. I'm the finest case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. Must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by the people. Can you guess my message? I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. Well, I only have 3 kills, actually. Style. I'm gonna give you style points, baby.
Okay. Style me.
It's impossible to tell whether he's serious or joking.
I like his fashion already. So we're just gonna loosen him up. Loosen your shoulders.
No, I don't. I used to. Plain clothes did the trick. For both of us, it seems. Now...
Me?
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the
Oh yeah, we're gonna go
competition?
through more of those.
If not, we should...
It's all part of the master plan.
I'm a highly experimental cop.
Really?
I arrive at the scene 3 days early, drink myself into oblivion, fully re-immerse myself in this reality, and then work the case from an angle so crescent fresh it produces never before seen results, not only for criminology but for the human mind.
It can't be that.
It isn't, but I'll prove it so. I'm notoriously difficult to work with wonderkind with extremely unorthodox methods. Of course not. I'm just a drunk. They sent a drunk. It isn't, but I'll prove it so.
I hope you do.
Aww.
And he will help.
I wanna see more of these options.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
I'm a case-solving machine.
A good joke.
A joke. In truth, I will only moderately humiliate and outperform you. Joke, rest assured, I have no intention to compete with you. Look at me. You have over 100 cases solved. How could I compete with you? No, he already knows how many cases I have. I have 216. But he's doing pretty good. We're both doing pretty good in numbers. I don't know how many years he's worked for them, so... Yes. I will only moderately humiliate you.
Oh, you will? Then I will help you to do so. Now...
Still, against his better judgment, this made him think
Oh,
just
no.
a little bit less of you.
Oh no.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Oh.
If not, we should move.
I had an achievement on Steam that was like, Kim thinks highly of you, and I'm like, where's my Kim stat? I wish I had a Kim stat. Just in case I mess up. Where is the friendship stat?
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Oh. Very high, because I'm a sorry cop. And I uncovered the the suicide jokes I made to Sylvie, and the Roy mentioned suicide. Who the heck is Roy? I don't remember.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
That can't be right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck-up? Like, as a joke?
I've considered it.
It's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Really?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
I want to compliment him, but I'm worried he'll take it too much as a joke. You see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He healed me. Oops. Well, I still have some regrets about lowering my relationship because I was hoping he wouldn't take it as an actual slight and he would just play along. But I think he's actually a little bit, you know, like, turns out I am actually a pretty good cop, so he's a little bit embarrassed by me, I think. Or like, you know, he doesn't want to feel competitive, but he might. You know what? Actually, I want to, I'm gonna take a little, sorry. I've been drinking a lot of water lately, which is good. But I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I think when we get Kim, we're gonna go back to the guy on the balcony. I don't know why. I think he's a male prostitute, but I guess that's not really confirmed. Maybe it's rude to make that assumption. And then we can, the next day we can do more stuff. And then I'll decide about opening the door in the basement. I can't believe Kim came back because he heard I passed out. What a good guy. I wonder if I didn't pass out, I guess he wouldn't have come back early. Interesting. All right, pee-pee time. PRP. And I got some carrots. Wait, what's in my bag that's new? Oh yeah, I really lost the ledger, I guess. The ledger is gone.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple.
Temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to.
Summer?
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Where did it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? The sun's... There is a movement next... Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory? Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Feels very, very familiar. Harry, please. You were supposed to discard it.
Put it away. Ugh. Living in the past. I see. -1 authority. Oof. Hold on. How do I get there again? Here? Come with me, Cam. We got something to do. This way. It means P-right pack. They're just bees upside down. There's no real meaning. I haven't thought about it actually. I should. Whoop, go back over here. Go back over here. I have thought maybe I should come up with an actual meaning for the second P. P-right. I don't know. So in my mind, I just call it P-right pack. Just an upside down bee. Knock, knock, knock.
This door is made of metal, and no one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
But it's already 2100.
No one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
Ugh.
Tomorrow.
Fine. Cam, you see anything cool? I gotta get up there somehow. Wait, does this connect? Hold on, let me try that again. Now it's dark. I can't tell, but... Can we keep going? Oh no, this is... I know where that is. Never mind. We don't need to go there. Come on, hustle your tush. We can do one more thing around here.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star.
Look
It's an
at
inverted
look out,
white
Kim. There are
pentagram
communists around
cradled
here.
in
I'll keep my armistice handy, detective.
He doesn't actually reach for his gun. The Star and Antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the Communards during the Revolution. Even today, half a century after, the Star and Antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in
It
equal
is upside
measure,
down.
to symbolize the toppling of the old order.
All right.
Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Nothing at all yet.
Hmm.
Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Da, da, da. Oh, yeah, my communist is going way up. Not very many fascist points. Ugh. I think I'm still... I think I still have the most ultra-liberal points. Quite a few moralists, though.
You hear someone walking around inside,
Knock, knock,
rearranged.
knock.
Excuse me? Of course not.
You a
You
squatter?
have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect a break-in.
Oh, come on.
Doors being unlocked.
Well, that was easy.
Easy peasy.
That was smart.
Thanks. Oh. Not what I expected.
Satisfied? My
Real
name
estate.
is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Can I have a room?
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
She seems tense. Inspect.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside,
Nice
along
haircut.
with all her personal details.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I could have done worse. Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who
Moribund.
used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
Oh, is this related to our haunted store case?
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it?
A
I'm
little
in a
late to
hurry.
be working.
It is.
She's stressed.
Everyone says the real estate agents don't do anything. But here I am in the middle of the night cleaning up someone's crash pad. So the sooner we get this over with, the better.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hall?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
Ron?
And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
Couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby. My money... Yeah.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
My money has disappeared.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
All right, what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Yeah.
Of course.
Investigate apartment. Like, I need to find out about the hole in the wall? Oh no, I just need to talk to her and tell her it's the real estate agent. Shoes! +1 to indirect modes of taxation. I do like my composure though. What does this mean? Affluent moneymaker man. Does this mean I get to make more money from my money? Whenever I earn money, do I get extra?
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously
You're right.
expensive shoes on your
Beautiful
tiny
shoes
feet?
do make me happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world.
I look great.
Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
Really?
They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper.
I'm wearing my liberal shoes.
Ideology.
Mattress. Oh, got bed bugs. Medicine. I should take it. Nice. Close the door. Just close her in there. Oh, cleaning lady's still here. Good news, lady.
A moment.
Just the real estate agent.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in.
Yeah, some radio
This place
computer
needs
wizards.
them.
No one's coming. There'll be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Lax women and sexual deviants. That's who'll come. But sure, everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow. Yeah, slow change.
Yes. Well, I hope they're good people.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Yeah, I should have said wizards. We can go talk to Joyce real fast. We already talked to her earlier, but I'll just give her one final howdy doody. Where do you sleep, lady?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
Could use a coat like that. Rain is cold.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's
Yes, it
hydrophobic,
probably wouldn't fit me.
repels water. What I can do for you is
Darn.
answer some questions.
I should have chosen the
Nothing
second
like
option.
talking
I
to
knew it.
pass a rainy day.
I knew it.
You're back.
Darn.
Good. What can I help you with?
Help him with the borscht.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
Cook makes it to keep the strikers drunk. Helps them strike.
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by
Hmm.
turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in.
Yeah.
Why, if I may ask? Why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
Yes, Detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
An act born of sympathy for the working man. Worship Al Ghul. Thought it would make the broth taste better. Thought it would make the broth taste better.
Very curious. A very curious thing to do.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things and then talks about them, even if it's inappropriate.
What else? Of course, Detective. You can always... What would you like
I feel like
to
we've
know?
done everything boat related.
Of course there are. We're on... Yes, we are.
Technically, the neighboring ozone and fast up.
Okay, if you want to... I haven't seen it.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued. It's for crossing long distances.
Neither is this.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on
Yes,
this
I
boat.
do.
You have the guns and the ammo. Take this Classen fiend.
Classen fiend. Let's talk about economics of this boat you're on.
Oh my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of
Class wartime, baby.
consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Yes.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Doesn't look like he thinks he'll be able to best her in single combat.
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Challenge.
Your synapses flesh.
House was built before the revolution. Don't see any other eel's heels around here. Doesn't seem too much space left of this 19-pace loop dock here. Ooh, I like all of these.
Yep, that's the stuff.
Good thing everyone has tiny skiffs.
I assure you, they drove quite the hard bargain for this space. But you're right.
Hey man, if you're rich, just own it.
I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my long, incredibly lightweight, interminably bourgeois boat.
Like, I never know when people talk about boats, like, what's considered big. Because, like, I guess this is a big boat for the purpose of, like, sailing? For a single person, but it's also, like, you know, where does she sleep? Like, she just hangs out here all day. She doesn't even have, like, a little shelter, a little shade or anything.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous...
Class war.
Detective, may I remind you that Miss...
Then what does that say? 33A? Yes. Anyway.
No, I want to go back.
The E word.
Detective.
Then what does that... 33A? Yes. Anyway.
Oh well, we already did good enough.
Good.
I think more often than not, it's worth just taking all the options that you can, because you might get XP. But on some occasions, you do damage your health or your relationship or something. Or you might make certain things a little bit harder if you do them in the wrong order. I really should be using some of these. Gosh, our authority being negative is pretty bad. But I don't know. I feel like I want to do something psyche related. I'm pretty happy with all of these just being as high as they are. This one's kind of crazy, but I'm not really going for this run. I will definitely try a weird psyche run eventually. I'm so indecisive here. But I want to do something. Oh well. I don't really need to heal, but I guess we can get Kim to bed. Oh yeah, I think I originally thought this was gonna be like a week-long thing, but I think it's actually 10 days. Which is pretty good. Man, I really cleaned up the streets. Not much garbage left. Might as well just take a look if anything's different at night. Oh, you guys are still out here? Alright. Actually, we can probably just take them to bed and get an early night's sleep so that way we can go to the dock. At 7:15 or something? You guys are still here? Oh, I hate you guys.
I've got nothing to say to you.
What are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to do anything to you.
Goddamn right.
If anything, it is the RCM who do.
You're not
things
the
to
hardy
people.
girl.
But I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
What?
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Come on, Glenn. She went to law school. I don't know.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
That's not what I was trying to imply, but whatever.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
Okay, that's kind of rude of her.
This didn't change her opinion of you. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl.
Yes, yes.
Definitely.
I never understand like this. Some people are highlighted, but they don't actually have real dialogue. No tapes yet. I don't have anything new for you.
Oh, hello, dear. There.
Nope. Oh wait, maybe can I tell her more about the phone line?
Hello, dear. There you are again.
No, okay. Still fixing your
Can I
stupid
help
bird.
you?
Nope. Guess we'll just go to sleep since we got an early night or early morning. Yeah, I believe there's no access to the roof for now. Oh, we can do our debriefing at least. No debriefing? Oh. That's a little sad.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Sleep. At least now I can have a cool
Still
dream.
cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as
Here we are again, my broken bud.
Oh my god,
Waves are coming, carrying you away.
The
But
limbic
you
voice
can't
scared me.
go. No, you have to stay always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
That's true.
But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
These are my just desserts. I'll endure it with dignity. No, please. Where's that blessed nothingness, that sweet oblivion? I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention. Where is that blessed nothingness?
You had your chance, Harry boy, and you missed it. Started thrashing around, acting all brave. Now the dark center has vanished. You'll never get back to it. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Get me out of here, then get me to the other place. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. Human beings will always betray you.
How many promises have you kept lately, Sir Harry? To the great see-through world. The tenderness.
Thou art honorable and just, sire. 'Tis the snakes who are vile, hissing in the grass. Women, it's the women. Look out for the women. They're oath breakers. Come now, humans have earned your trust, and you theirs.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Open eyes. No cool dreams? Oh, I look bad. Oh, I look terrible. Oh. Nothing to do in here. I wonder what happens if I don't close my door every day. But I'm not a monster. Oh. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Nothing. What the heck are you guys?
The woman in an RCM
Horse-faced
patrol
woman.
officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Oh. Whoops.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay.
I gotta get to the dock, lady. I forgot. I don't have time to talk to you. Pocket's gonna pass time. I gotta see you guys later. I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay. Bye-bye. Come on, guys. Hustle. I think it was this way. A little jog, please. Yay!
A rusting control panel.
Hold the lever.
You grab the handle and pull the lever. The water lock starts moving.
Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Hopefully those RCM people will be there all day.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next.
Yay! Although my friend isn't here. Morning, officer. Cool. You got anything cool for me today? Money?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
I get to re-roll?
Keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Oh
Keep
no, I don't
browsing
get to
those
re-roll.
clothes, keep saving that economy.
Alright, we can talk to the RCM person now. Oh, did we radio? We didn't radio, I forgot.
Inside, you
Kim
see a
kept
set of
distracting
steering
me.
levers, a radio microphone, a
Stupid
pull-out
sexy
toolbox.
Kim.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they're mesmerizing. They're also fragile.
Alright, radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Your number for
Sure,
boots.
officer. What's the number? And got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back
Cool.
tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Let's talk to I wonder if I should talk to them again.
Right.
10-4, come
41st?
in. Fireworker, over.
Is that my name? I'm Fireworker?
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. Over.
Can't tell me about it?
10-4. Orders as still order.
Alright.
Roger that. 10-10.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist
Can we talk to
you?
Sylvie again?
Just a second, officer.
I delivered your message, Sylvie.
Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello?
Police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Yes, I know.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important.
You told... Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Where's my uniform?
Yes.
Oh.
You absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it. It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
No, not me.
Who made the
No, some people don't have them.
So the union has a phone.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later.
Yeah, go on. Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco thing. You mean why?
Why not?
Maybe, I don't know.
You hear the...
Alright,
Anything else
nothing
I
new
can
with
help you with,
her.
officer?
see.
As always,
Oh.
it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio.
It's a radio.
And you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off.
This is your music,
startled
Kim?
by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Speed Freaks, huh?
Oh, is that what it was called?
go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. for the heavier foot and the freaky Emma.
God damn it.
You're freaky, Kim? Moves quick as a viper as he switches off the radio.
Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
Heavyfoot?
You would be too if you had this motor carriage. But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. No, and I doubt they'll
All
get
right.
back to me before tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And 57's...
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A metallic drawer. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle
How have you been, my friend?
The smell, I'm good, cherished and cared for. In the hands of, you feel an uninterrupted. Of course, it's only the handle is in the cabin.
All right. Forgot what else I was gonna say. We might as well open the door because I'm kind of like, I don't know what else to do, honestly. Oh yeah, we can also go find Morel. I just meant in terms of the main investigation. But yeah, we'll talk to these RCM people real fast. Say, hey, what's up? You looking for me? Alright, I'm back.
You look like shit.
You don't look so hot yourself, buddy.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit. I don't look like shit. It's intentional. Last couple days have been rough. Looks don't matter, it's what's on the inside that does. Well, my insides are looking bad. Never gonna get a taste involved. It's intentional.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face. He might be wearing a disguise.
Disguise? Cool shades.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response.
Kim, who is this?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them. There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. Are you
Animal
the
control?
police of animals? Yes.
Doesn't sound right.
Of course, you don't have to. You can talk about anything you want.
I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like, Guillaume Million.
No! You will not start blabbering about that asshole.
Alright, answer some questions.
No.
Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
You don't want to answer questions. Maybe you want to hear me say things.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Alright, I'm doing this investigation. Turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically.
Okay, well... I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even.
Is he my boss?
Strange.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about it.
Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see that.
What
I
kind
don't
of?
know. Why are... Oh my god, there's more. Watch out for yourself.
That voice. So very familiar.
I recognize that.
Did you hear it when calling to...
Oh really? I wonder where.
When I called to report my missing badge.
That's the where you remember me from?
Having some memory trouble.
You don't say. Good.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I
Not
would
a fan
really
of me?
prefer not to talk to you right now.
You cop?
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too.
I know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere. But if you had to guess, you would
Oh,
say
come on,
the
Kim.
lieutenant is being sarcastic.
I'm on an investigation. You cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? Done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay. Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What
Why are
does
you guys
one
here?
talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
You're with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You look cute together. Seems like a cool guy. Kind of an asshole, isn't he?
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
That's fair.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
You're police? Me too.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A policewoman?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you.
What?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfied.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
I really wanted to get that. I kind of want to try again. Really wanted it. Do I have on my best clothes? Oh, I didn't even realize this had changed its title. I'll have to look at that later.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Couple rough dates.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Telling me.
Come on, Jean.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy. He might be wearing a disguise.
Cool shade.
Yes, it's a...
As if waiting for some kind of reaction.
I'm not...
It's not my style, he thinks.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
You tell me.
I don't know. A sad stack of shit next to someone far more proficient.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other.
You guys know me?
Him.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk about this hypothetical 41st.
Okay.
Not busy, but you're busy. Let's just play around. What's our relationship?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Partners in crime, or... You seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you as partner. You seem like a bit of a drag. No offense. I could do better. Kim's cooler than you. Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment.
The lieutenant is silent.
Oh, is he mad, or did he not want me to drag him into it? Seemed like a bit of a drag.
None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership.
Oh, maybe this guy sucks too, and that's why he has to be my partner. Wait, hold on a second. Good cop, bad cop points. Okay. I think good cop, bad cop is actually the Kim relationship status, maybe? And as long as it's positive, it's good? And if it's negative, it's bad? Maybe? How do I interpret good cop, bad cop metric? Bad cops are subtracted from your good cop points, basically. Okay. So I'm actually still doing really, really well. I don't think it's just the Kim relationship meter, but I think it is part of it. Because I think Kim likes that. I think that's something he's into. Okay. Wait, what was it again? It was still pretty high. 12. Oh man, my communism has overtaken my ultra-liberalism.
And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
Keep forgetting. I should double check and watch my bit rate, make sure it stays good. You got any crimes to solve, man?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing your work.
Wow, thanks for the flattery.
This isn't helping.
Who else?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
That's pretty crazy.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
I can do both.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Far out son of Lung?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Tell me about him.
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Okay.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
Partner. Answer some questions? Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
You want to hear me talk?
Actually, I don't want to hear.
Come on, Jean.
Okay.
Suddenly, out of nowhere,
Doing this investigation,
case-related
guy was
things
shot.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
It's like you felt it would.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is
Nah.
it? Watch out for yourself, Lou.
That voice.
I
So
recognize
Oh,
it.
really? I want... That's the where you remember me from?
Haven't seen you before. Maybe.
Okay, then.
okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Super weird. Guess it's kind of weird. It was pretty normal to me. Kind of weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
If we're in the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not
It's
true.
definitely true.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Are we from the same station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Ugh. I think that was a bad answer.
Okay, why not? So, do you know who hang? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Alright, I'm satisfied.
The woman in
Hey, lady.
RCM
I would really prefer not to talk to you right
You a
now.
cop?
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop
I
too.
know.
Here's the real...
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere.
You cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Why did you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
I'll just do it by the book.
By the... Okay, fine. Let's talk.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
What precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
You with him?
Of course I'm with him.
You together.
And you look like you don't bathe on principle.
Took a bath yesterday, asshole.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Same station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once.
Can I actually help you with something?
Me?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you
Please?
would remember.
I don't.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are police
I'm
doing
just
here?
looking out.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Policewoman.
Yes.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you.
I was thinking about insulting her, but I decided against it. I mean, my authority can't get any worse now. I'm already in the negatives. Alright. I'm sick of these guys. What? Yeah, I don't think we could go back and do this. Close the water lock. Oh crap, do I need to go back and run it again? I think I went way too far back. We need to open the waterway. But the guy's not there anyway, so we might as well do this first. Yeah, when I reloaded, I went way too far back.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Okay, radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist?
Okay.
10-4, come in. Firework. 10-4, sir. Sorry. 10-4. Order. Roger that. 10-10. Over.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How
I
may
think
I
we
assist
should talk to Sylvie again. Serial
Observe,
number.
officer. Got it.
There we go.
The International Collaboration Police, IC.
No. And
Okay.
As always, it's
A flock of right away.
Someone must have been messing with the... Oh.
Go for it. Turn.
soup.
God damn it. Look, it helped me. You would be... But seriously.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect? 57th. Oh.
In the cabin, you see a set of steer. As you tap on.
No. That's...
Okay. We gotta go back. Do I get any new dialogue with him?
Yes?
About you?
What about me?
You like cars, huh? Wanna talk about
What
yourself?
do you mean? I have no...
The lieutenant. But
talk
this
with
isn't
yourself.
an old school case.
You're old school.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing.
The lieutenant produces his
I
familiar
like a good notebook too,
mnemotechnique.
that's fair.
We all have our different.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Alright, let's go back to the waterway then. And then I guess we can go look for her husband in the morning.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the...
Pull it.
You grab the hand, the water lock starts moving.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, if we ever need to get...
Focus on one thing. Achieve it.
Auto see you. Ah, failed forever. Anyway, let's cross. A whole new world. Ooh. Money. Anything over here? Up here first. What's this? Okay. Pylon. This must be where her husband was. Or was supposed to be. Oh. Accident. Banged up fuel canister. What do you think, Cam?
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
It appears to be so.
Investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Find the hooligan.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
What's the make?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. A single day in the salty...
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Probably.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred.
What should we do then?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The
Can't tell if it's
joyrider
like
must
in the
have left
water or like
something
in like a
good
muddy
inside.
area.
Guns, paper, a joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
I don't know. An hour or two tops?
We have
As
to
you
wait.
sit down in the old rusty playground,
Yeah, we
the
couldn't just
world
come
around
back.
you becomes the hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Red check. Go ahead and whistle.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding.
I like how they are sitting.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and the sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
30 minutes.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Oh, don't say that. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. So you mean glasses? Alright, sure taking his time. I'd rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand. But I want to know about him. I want to know everything about him. 13. I want to know everything about you.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I?
I meant your glasses. No, I meant your glasses. I miss my cat.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Surprise, people's skin color varies so drastically, and that I miss my mom. You have to choose with either the strikers or the shipping company. Who would you choose? Think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
If I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I could turn myself into a living weapon. Then I wouldn't even need a gun. I don't think I'm ever gonna find it. The world is so big and my gun's so small.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place.
Kim, I'm
in
sorry.
the
I thought it was gonna be about the
30
glasses.
more minutes pass.
Can you make it out now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived.
What?
I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupri, Model 40.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Oh.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants
It's
you
my
to
car,
say
isn't it?
It's pedagogical. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
It's my car. It's definitely my car. 41 is his rank in the underground street racing hierarchy. Small fish, this one. Must be Tommy 41, morning host of FM 41. Factory mistake. Call this one Capri 41. District? Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most
definitely
terrible
me.
feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say
Oh
no
my
to this
God. I did this.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
Was I trying to kill myself? Maybe? Maybe I was in pursuit of someone. How do we get it out? I can fix this. They're not going to take me back after this, are they? Bad gun, now this? At least we can see what's in there. Let's just focus on how do we get it out.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just going to be like that.
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at
Embarrassing.
it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
I don't really want to say either of these, so I'm just going to move on. Well, let's just figure out what's in there.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Traffic hooligan. Yeah, I wonder if he was just being reckless and drunk or if he was trying to kill himself. Ooh. We'll look at some of these later. Even worse, because Kim loves cars. Hey, it's my badge. Oh, cool. Cool jacket. Excellent. I like this one a lot, but wait, hold on. What is this one's? But I don't use shivers. My badge. Where's my badge?
A police badge on which
Oh, wow, I
you
look
see
really
the photo
young.
of a man. You.
Found my badge.
Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
That's true.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes.
Yeah,
The photo
18
is
years,
old,
I think.
no doubt about that.
Been with the Force 18 years.
But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns. What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everett
Harrier.
was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry
That's
Dubois
me.
didn't. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
Call me
He's
Harry.
not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it,
Lieutenant?
catching light. You see lines of information.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Double Euphrator?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Yes.
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this.
Hello.
The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage
Hello,
might be
hello.
taken. Or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out
Oh.
of respect.
Yeah, he probably wants to keep doing field work.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage. Yeah, I'm good. Thought my rank was drunk.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system.
Should've go a little
deployed
bit
by
more
the
water,
Radical
but-
Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
Funningston?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
Satellite officers. So I'm your superior. Or the same rank. Satellite officer?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
Your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. Oh, I see. We're the same rank?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Okay.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Oh, my bad.
He trusts you for now.
Okay.
Try not to spoil it. Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber.
Cereal.
It reads.
Revachol, I assume?
That's just the serial number. Revachol.
Actually, I
Gamma,
forget
Precinct 41,
who the
with some
developers of
numbers
this
thrown
game
in there
are.
For good measure.
But I mean, it's like, it's not real. It's like an alternate Earth. So sometimes they do use, like, for example, I mentioned earlier, like, for example, in this game, there's no, like, Japan or Korea or whatever, but I kind of feel like they were inspired by, like, Korean and Japanese for Kim. And he's like also kind of Asian, but yeah, but I don't know who they are. Zaum. Like, I don't know where their studio is. Estonian and British. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's European, I guess, but because I kind of approaching this game as being a little bit more European than, or like at least like trying to think of it as more analogous to real world Europe and such than like, North America. It's really good though.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose, one that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
Some numbers thrown in there for good measure. 6205. I wonder if part of it's my birthday? 7th of November, 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W.
I may have gone a little overboard, but I don't know, I was on a roll, and I had kind of already overslept quite a bit. 4 months ago. Promoted to the rank.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well.
Yeah, I was still getting promotions 4 months ago when Harry was drunk.
Yes, it's the designation of your
Yeah.
precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is
what?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva. Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Wonder if he knew about me.
Light.
All right. I feel like... Where's my ledger? I feel like the ledger will just trigger me to have more of a personal moment, so I'm not going to do that right now. Bottle. Wait, do I have my bag equipped? I do. But I cannot grab it. It is not recyclable. Wait, go. Money. Money.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes
What do you mean?
and empty bottles, all evidence.
Crime?
Not as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene.
Oh, we partied after?
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey, it looks like a party, Kim.
Looks like it.
They had a great time. Some kind of theater to them. Was the party against the law? Probably dangerous.
Not as such, no.
All right. What's up with this one? Purpling. Alright, let's look along the coast a little bit more. Fisherman Shack. A little bit faster, please. Money. Whoop. A little freaky. Oh. Huh. I don't think this is anything. It's just like a funny water, like light effect on the water. Fish. Oh, okay. Wow.
Hi, officer.
Net picker.
Anything I can help you with?
Where are we?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Like invisible?
The sign on the street leading here
Illegible?
is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Alright. What's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I...
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
I'm looking for someone.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
Look for animals that are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen?
2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
The like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men, burning rhinos.
That sounds like my guys.
You get the picture.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where'd they
I
go?
don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Just the snowmen.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Full sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
You know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
Guess that depends. It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
You need intimidation?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Why don't more women arm themselves?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Behold, point to face. What does that mean? Are you trying to say nothing bothers me? Proper man? I don't know. I actually don't really like any of these answers. I don't think most people are scared, but I guess most people can be scared.
Aye. No one wants to talk about how frightened they are.
Can I borrow
Only
it?
frightened people are really... No, I'm afraid not.
That's fair.
Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave.
So where are the men?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
If they're so thick-headed.
Yes, I enjoyed the way he bled.
So married him.
Then why the melancholy?
But where is he now? Gone?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
What happened? What happened?
Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on.
4 years isn't that long.
There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Time's the best cure for sorrow.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
Just life for her.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
I'm not asking her on a date. Kim's presence makes it awkward. -6. You don't know a good spot yet. Explore the coast. I don't think I want to ask her on a date. So what do you do?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets.
You make
right
a living?
Now I'm tarring a little skiff. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
I guess.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Is he just into her type? What'd you find?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
It'd be weird to say them all. I need to know about those human bodies. Mine? RCM could use a mine. Drugs? Need info on this. Major narc. Why don't you leave it? I kind of want to ask her to just leave it, but I don't know. I kind of get the appeal. Like, it's not always that easy just to leave where you are. I'm feeling a little bit sober as Harry today, so I don't really want to... Tell me about the bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
That's fair.
Oh?
Nope.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
That's your skiff?
Sure is. The Sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
All right. All right. What? Ooh. Probably not as much money as working at the docks, but at least it seems a little bit more peaceful. What's equipped? Knock knock. Old lady?
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the Apricot Sujunti.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
Then how'd you know?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come.
All right.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here.
That's fine.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We're cops, hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang. I wanna joke with her.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago, you didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
You seen me before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Jail, I guess. Ill omen?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
I'm probably an ill omen.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
Does she mean ill omen in all of Martinez or just here, I wonder?
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people.
I don't think we need to work about
kids
my
are long
motor
gone,
carriage.
Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Somebody stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Yeah?
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Free?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
You're just... I'm not sure if it's appropriate for free accommodation. It just makes me give him money every night, just so I don't die in the cold. You're giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Okay.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
I hope I don't.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Yeah. What's in the village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
Yeah.
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Must be hard to get the mail.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Pornographically poor?
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
It's a cold, cynical smile.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm lost too.
Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days.
I'm in the process of finding myself. Maybe I should stay lost, just move here and disappear. Maybe I should stay here.
Maybe.
Ooh.
It will be easy. But right now you want something from me, right?
True. I got work to do. Gotta be something here.
Over there you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the Pox.
Pox?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
The hospital, though?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else is here? Oh.
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks.
Yeah, I met Lillian.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
No drunks besides me so far.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Money.
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the Dolorian Church of Humanity. It's been there since
they said it was
before my
weird.
time even.
Abandoned.
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
Ecclesiastes.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents,
down the
other
coast?
things. The place never stays open. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something of note. The old fish market up on the
Come to a
boardwalk.
fish market here. Gotta
But
be
it's
more along the
closed.
coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big... Used to be a supply
No, I'm not.
depot. And now you know everything there is.
So who are you?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr...
Lieutenant Double Fritter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Indeed. Now I don't have to be homeless. I can save my money. Well, thinking. Let's check it out.
The door has seen better days.
Unlocked.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in.
The key turns.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any reason for me to go back to the Whirling Rags, other than it's a little bit closer.
The bed is comforting.
No
If
time
a
to
bit
rest. Oh, cool jacket. Oh, bird watching.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Maybe I'll shave later. Not right
The
now.
water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself.
We'll do it later, maybe. Oh, is this my mirror?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
No.
The expression.
It's okay. I can unlock that if I want to. Nothing else. But looks better than my current place. Oh, is that a radio? Oh, what are you doing down there? Just sheltering from the wind? Is this a place we can go? I don't think so. Oh, those are her kids? This must be... house? Whose house? The... what's her faces? Steel. What the heck are you?
Hello, mister.
Little Lily.
She clutches a small stuffed animal.
Oh, I thought she only had two
twirls
kids.
it around.
Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
We met.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
What's this bird?
It's a grouse.
Wasn't Garth, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
What's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it?
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It
What's-
looks angry.
What's your toy?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. So,
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Nice to meet you,
Lammy
Lammy.
usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Cause I got my mutton chops.
Bye!
Nice little fire. What do you mean tried hard? You don't think it was a child? I thought it was a good voice. Not necessarily the best actor, but her voice is fine.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Twins.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him.
You the
He
twins?
watches his brother kick This one doesn't say anything. Kicking
Lily's our mum.
Billy?
the stone kicker laughs. The other one laughs. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Little Lily's your sister.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Children are stupid. You guys are identical.
The stone kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stay.
He looks just like me.
Yeah.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
I don't like these boys.
The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
I was good with Lily. And what about you, Kid Master?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Kids are dumb. Bye. White morning. The little guy gets smaller and smaller. And as he rises above the dollhouse world, see him out in the snow. on the street, and in the shop on the corner, finally in the matchbox house. Sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. We could smell them from up here. It's awful. White morning, a modern death, divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him, make him smaller, make him less you. Woohoo! I got more zooming out? What a weird bonus. Although I guess that makes sense. All motor up 1. Pretty good, honestly. All my motor +1. Yeah, adults can be pretty stupid too. Let's say at the top here. You? So indecisive about what I want to level. Well, worse things to be than stupid, I'll say that. This one could be really, really good too. Reaction speed. These debuffs are just temporary, so it's not so bad. I think thought cabinets are slightly more worth it than just these character skills. More worth it. I mean, some of these early ones I could probably get rid of. I don't really end up using pain threshold. I'll psych learning caps. Learning caps isn't that important. One sigh. We don't have very many red checks in a while. All right. More zooming out. Whetstone. Oh. Nothing. What's this? A little sitting bench. Another little shack. Man, these shacks suck. Oh, thinking. Sound of life. Oh, somebody's in there. Some drunks? Bums? Money! Oh, we gotta run around? Oh, no, stop running. Over here for a second. We need to check. Trash. You guys see anybody? Don't call Abigail.
The noxious odor emanating from the...
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
I'm leaving.
The dozing man.
Hey, Hey, Tequila!
Did it Doom Spiral.
Good to see you. How's business?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Tequila. Oops, did I accidentally leave? I
Hey,
meant
Tequila! Yeah.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I'm the law.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my
I was about to say,
buddies.
he has real divorced dad energy.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
Tequila Sunset?
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
Me?
We've met before.
Yeah,
Don't
we
you
partied on the
remember?
beach.
No, you sure don't.
Maybe?
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be.
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you.
I was
The
alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves.
All right.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz.
All right, all
Word
right.
on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Can I have your pants?
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Oh, he doesn't like that. And then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing.
All
One
right.
moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up.
Bings
somewhere
and
else.
bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast
Yeah, that
at
was
top
me.
speed.
Oh, his portrait looks pretty rough.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage.
Screamed.
The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of
God.
all things!"
Say nothing. It's more dignified that way.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice. We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster.
Why was I covered in shit?
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was
Aw.
too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences.
And we partied on the
asked
beach.
about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
And the event?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila
Ah, that does sound like
Sunset.
me.
You know,
Quite the
as
event.
opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
My real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name
Ugh.
is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
Oh, no.
Hours.
These
It
guys
was an
are bad for
all-night
me.
drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning,
Oh,
you got
no.
belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian
Not the women.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and...
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct.
Ooh.
You must be...
If you only knew.
Ooh. About the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Collie?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of
I
the
mentioned
show.
losing anything else. My
Beside
gun.
your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Yeah? The person, my ex-wife?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
What kind of cop was I?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop, and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
I don't really want to talk about politics with these
you
guys.
kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman. I didn't agree with you, by the way.
Whatever.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why
What do you guys do?
We are saving the
Ugh,
world.
I hate these guys.
Please don't call. Okay, we're drinking. We're drink. So now it's a pirate's life for me.
Tell me another story?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller.
Idiot
Right.
doom spiral?
It depends.
You might get scammed here.
What's this gonna cost me?
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather...
Ugh. What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing. So, have you got anything for good old idiot doom spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
Not right now.
Then I will see you again once you've procured...
I like how I don't even have to do like a real skill
Par
check to
exemple.
lie.
All
He's just so
kinds,
drunk
sir.
I can lie to him.
Beer and wine.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
If I do, I might want to get them something really cheapo. This guy though? Anything for him? Rosemary?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Deal?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very
Ooh.
cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that.
300.
piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
And by speed, I mean amphetamine. That is what speed means. I'll think about it.
In the civilized world,
Sorry guys, I'm not doing a party run. And also, you guys suck and I hate you. I'm picking up recycling. I'm a good cop. Money. Stop. A bunch of bullshit. Over here. Actually, we should go around first to that thing I missed. Oh, thank you, autosave. Can I get... Wait, this way first. Let's go this one first. And then... Who's in here? Huh? I thought there was a noise. Postcard. breezy. A bow? Oh, it's a bow tie. I can wear it for the drama. Alright. I thought there would be someone in here, but... even better. It's tiring talking to all these people. Pants? How much is this? Got pants. Are these pants worth anything? Oh, that's right. I can't really sell my clothes. My moralist pants. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, let's go. Over here. Anything over here? Oh, thinking. Black swallow. All right. I can get up here somehow? Where am I? Oh my god. Where am I? This area is so big. Holy cow. Probably should have done the haunted house thing first. Was this Alm? But what is it? Book item. But a hat. What does it look like? Oh, it's a beanie, I see. Here's some money. All garbage. Some planks? Have to jump over? Oh. Wonder if we can open that with wire cutters. Tickets, huh? Nope. A mural, maybe?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Bullet hole.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency, meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
I'm dumb.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth, smiling its deadly smile, laughing at you and the world and the living.
Oh, I really thought. My visual calculus is so high, and yet I still failed. Board it up. All right, let's go back. Right. Alright, this must be the end of the environment here. Glasses. These would have gone well with my original fit. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, there's a guy over there. Ooh, is this the guy we need? It looks a little different. You Morel?
Here we go. Nice and easy.
Yay.
No way out, little guys. No.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello,
Yeah.
officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Sure.
Is that the police?
Or like
are
a
the
field
police
guy.
here?
Wait, which one's which? Oh, this is Gary. Gary the crypto-fascist. Oh no.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Morel, your friend.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
You don't seem happy to see me.
Oh no, it's all right. I'm just busy.
Lena was worried about you.
Hey, of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
The 881 is a raised motorway
Hmm.
that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets
He doesn't
underneath
need to know the whole
makes
story.
it difficult to pass. Not
It's
like
fixed now.
walking over a nice water.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the Phasmid has taken the bait. Then we go in.
Tell me about the Phasmid.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which
looks
is
like
why we've been
seaweed?
knee-deep in
Like
the
a
reeds.
reef?
Good question. Being a
Ghost
Phasmid
insect?
of the order Phantasmod, and I
You
suspect
already
it
told
may
me
have
this.
also developed other specialised
How
techniques.
big?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of Phasmid, called the Megaphasmodeozoensis,
I guess that is big for a
about the
bug.
size of a grown man's forearm.
And your traps?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception,
Okay.
impeding pattern recognition. But I cannot describe how these defenses work.
Yeah.
Much less how they evolve.
A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for
You're ghost hunters?
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists,
All right.
looking for an extant species of Phasmid.
Stick bug?
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for.
That's fair.
Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian very little, I'm sorry to say.
No one's found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its
Ah.
existence, how
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the Phasmid
Wonder
is
why the
driven by
Phasmid in
something
particular.
more than the pure pursuit of scientific.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly
A
that
sighting.
the Insulindian Phasmid is more than mere. Yes, the most recent sighting. It's the first credible sighting in several decades.
Died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient.
Why? Why would it be so special? It's probably just a
generally
regular
thought to be
bug.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs.
That's pretty handy.
This makes it easier for a species
Females
with a small
reproducing without
population
males?
to survive.
Crime against passion and common sense. Pretty clever. This arouses no special feelings in me. Pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect.
Traps.
That's what, well, they may not look impressive.
Lena designed
but
them?
Lena designed them quite cleverly.
Cool.
Yes.
How do they work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down.
Cool.
At least, that's the intent.
Eight?
Locusts.
Okay.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts.
That's fair.
A meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior?
Carnivorous?
This.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps.
What if
to
it doesn't work?
satiate your skepticism. They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows.
All right.
Yes. What?
How did you become a
I've just
cryptozoologist?
always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit
Childhood
of both.
dream?
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so
Why not become a zoologist?
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Being a cryptozoologist trumps most of the garbage I've seen people do. It does seem like wishful thinking. It trumps a lot of garbage.
My methods do not differ from other scientists. I
Your methods
simply
don't,
draw
but
upon
you
a
don't have
wider
results is the
variety of
problem.
evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Crikey. Alright, anything surprising you?
No, as I said, I have yet to...
Alright.
Interesting. Something for later. This close call.
Evidence?
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper
From anecdotes to anecdotes. All the evidence you could want.
for the phasmid.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
You think other scientists don't listen to ordinary people enough?
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot.
I don't know.
Both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places.
I wouldn't agree with that, but I would say that most real scientists are limited by funds. That's the biggest thing. I wouldn't say they're interested in funds, but that's their biggest limitation.
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying.
How many
to
have
stay
been found?
hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which is 4,082 items long. About 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
How many have been found, though?
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries.
Ooh.
The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Honestly, more than I expected.
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most
At least he's
cryptids are
aware.
hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
2 of 4,000, small. Well, I guess the phasmid will have to be the third.
Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is...
All right.
Yes?
Lena's waiting for you.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you.
All right.
But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Yeah. I think she'll be happy to at least know he's fine. I totally thought he was going to be, like, dead or something.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here.
Very suck.
We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her.
I mean...
She's seen it.
What?
A verified sighting. On record. One of only 4 this century. And it's hers.
Huh. 'Cause she did seem really into it, but I wasn't sure if that was just because it was his thing and he got her into it.
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you should check on her, though. Or check on the traps later.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
Well, he'd still have a preserved body.
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
What if he checked the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar. Chaos is my method. I am its scion? I'm all in on this cryptid shit. I am hooked.
Caught the bug, I see. It's easier
Quite literally.
to get caught up in the search than you'd imagine.
Where are the traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them... You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
What if there's one in the trap?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I encounter the Phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on thick. Here's my armpit. Ugh, lighting. Gives me a double helping spray.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
All right.
Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Right.
Conclude.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Ugh.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
That's what I thought.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
What are these going to be
Right.
about?
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it, since you've offered to help.
Tell me about one cool
No
cryptid.
offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. I don't know what I would have done if Lena hadn't persuaded me to go back to field research. You should ask her if you want interesting stories. Me? Not a people,
All right.
by all means.
Okay. Ugh. I think I've missed out on all of my opt-in opportunities. No.
It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low.
Perfect
a god
timing.
who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the Col du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening.
Plus perception, minus encyclopedia. That's fine. My encyclopedia was very, very high. 3 perception is pretty good. Where is my... Here it is. 7. Ooh. Is this 7? Encyclopedia... Or perception and logic are now my top. I kind of want to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to talk to the crypto-fascist guy. BRB. All right. Wait, where's my... Oop, there it is. I really don't want to talk to this guy, but we might as well.
Hello, I'm Gary.
Even his
Very
voice. You
generous
just
of you
know
to
he's
help
going to
us
be
out,
annoying.
officer. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
What the fuck?
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out.
All right, that's the worst anybody's been.
Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about. After a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the outdoors. Part of me just wanted to leave.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Awful. You want a broken mug? I have a broken mug if you want it.
Degenerates, this man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Drunks and degenerates. That's me. I'm by the book, clean as a whistle. Never, not even tempted to touch intoxicants. Drunks and degenerates, that's my crew. You'd never been tempted by a drink?
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
He pronounces Revocol.
Yeah, why does he say it like that?
Unlike other people.
Why do you say Revocol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
Okay.
The stupid way? It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Is this your mug? Wait, if it... Crap. Kim, can you, Can you...
Yes?
Go away for a second? I'm worried I'm gonna hurt your feeling. But I think we should ask him about the mug. Because I think whoever did the mug might have a clue about the armor. Well... You won't remember this if we mess
Always
up, Kim.
A pleasure to... I mean, officers.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right.
Seemed like you were talking to it longingly when you said yellow man.
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug?
It's your mug, man.
Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
For putting it in the trash? You know, I'm sorry, man. I gotta fine you 100 real.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
I see.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How'd you get into the trash? It's locked.
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Bohemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Okay, he's not mad at me. Did you put the clothes of the murder victim into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Maybe they stripped him to get the armor, and then this guy, this idiot. But, alright, what happened then?
Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash. along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before. But
He's got the armor. What's that sound?
What sound?
Oh yeah, and I've got super hearing now. You know what I'm talking
I
about.
haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage.
the sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
The armor.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing. There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Really? I can't just bust his ass now?
Armor?
An infant. There's something going on.
What sound?
Think.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff.
The sound you heard.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Composure. Are you a cryptozoologist?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes.
Yeah, why are you
and
two
I've
friends?
learned some things along the way, but I don't usually go in for picnics.
Why is
like
Lena
this
so
on my
cool
own.
and you guys suck?
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids. This
What's your
could lead
favorite
to a good
cryptid?
one.
Oh, yes, the burning rhino. Morel doubts he's real, but I don't much care. A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night. Well, at least the males do.
Burn?
They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible fluid. When the rhino is just beginning to light itself, it looks as though it has...
But how is this combustible fluid lit?
Yeah, how?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly from its neck, setting its back ablaze.
Seems unlikely.
Yeah, well, Revacol used to be a flaming rhino once, a long time ago. That seems unlikely too, doesn't it?
Super solid argument, Gary. Can't argue with that.
Why
The
male?
flames are not just for decoration.
Ugh.
They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior.
Alright, and?
During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos,
you got a weird
forming
fetish,
a fiery
man.
ring. Local peasants call it the passion ring. They fear the rhinos, as perhaps they should.
The lieutenant sighs, without looking up.
Kim is so
from his
done with
note.
this guy.
It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels. Some even
The
spiritual.
man
I
hang.
told you everything I know.
He's not feeling too comfortable. Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though. It's
You should
something
apologize to my partner.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
You have a problem?
No problem at all. Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant
Lieutenant's
no
a native
offense,
of Revachol.
truly. Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
I wonder if we can take care of this now. I might cheese it a little.
Always a pleasure to see an officer.
Oh
of
man,
law.
he's talking about the racist elves.
I mean, officers.
The Heimdall place. Well, I guess Heimdall. I keep thinking Heimdall's the name of the hero, but that's the name of the place that the racist elves are from.
Is he? He's looking.
That's what I said. We're gonna cheese this one a little. Because I feel like it. I don't want to have to talk to this guy again.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
Is he?
Come on, third time.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
Surprised.
Is he?
Oh, really? I'm surprised more of these aren't red checks. Hopefully we can just get the armor thing sorted now.
Always a pleasure. I mean,
give me the armor.
That shirt looks very
First try.
uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready
I don't know.
to
I'm surprised anybody could wear that stupid teapot armor with clothes over it.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles.
You're a
Stolen from the
connoisseur
courts
of
in the yard near
high-quality
where he
combat
lives.
gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
That's right.
I was ashamed of what I did.
Oh, I hate this guy.
And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Gary,
Just
what's
give it to me.
going on?
This Morel, what is wrong with you?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Give me the armor.
He sighs again, hangs his
Yeah.
head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes
Can
into
I
view.
equip it?
Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat. But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
So why did you really put the clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelly, so I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
Oh, jeez.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology.
Why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
Shut up, Morel. We're
I'll
busy.
explain later.
All right. You see the hanging?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union
Yeah.
hardasses. Lynched him because of the
That's
strike.
what they said.
But almost everyone in town knows that.
This is all he knows.
Are we done?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
All right, we are done with Gary. Oh, cool. I can wear it. But it messes with my empathy. You know what? I feel like we're gonna go with drama instead. I like the tie, but I think I think 2 drama's good. What are my pants again? What are my pants stats? Ooh. I love the jeans. I don't know if this is what I want. All right. Logic and perception. It's not working together, but logic jacket? No, I like our officer jacket. bum hat. Maybe the bum hat. Oh, maybe the bum hat is better. I don't know. It's a little... Maybe we should have gotten the froggy visor. Where are my gloves? Half-light rarely comes up. Let's go with our big gloves again. Pain threshold, volition. But I don't want to lose empathy. Logic. Yeah, I think this is going to be our new fit. It's a little rough. Maybe something like this look better? No. No, no, no. Oh yeah, the boots. Perception. Modes of taxation. I still don't know what that means. Do I get more money? My liberal boots? Oh, this is the look. Yeah, this is our next look.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like normal things.
I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure.
I think the yellow gloves is helping with the yellow hat. It's tying it together.
A little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Wish I could dress Kim up, but I love his outfit too.
Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Cool. Cages? I don't know if I'm actually gonna catch or check up on these cages. The snow is so pretty. I wish there was snow here. Alright. Okay, I think this is the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Trash, trash. Money! Alright, let's keep moving. How did I get over here? How do I... Wait. Hold on. Okay. Keep going. Let's get some stuff. Is this the... What is it? The electric plant? Whoa. Okay. Over here, please. Hustle. There we go.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Tomorrow's just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
What?
Looks like tomorrow never came.
I don't get any more options here? Okay. Oh, tap, tap. What's this? Health? Oh, I am so health rich. What are these? Money. Kind of dark now. Maybe I should get. Oh, what? Thinking.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of
Try
wind.
to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of it collapse. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're
Lieutenant,
foaming with it. And
can
a
we make out
small
what's
layer
inside?
of white salt from the sea.
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Your sight is really bad, man. Can you still shoot?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
I don't know if 7 out of 10 is good enough for me. Not when you're shooting. Hustle, please. There we go. What is this? Oh my god, this area. Any trash? Oh, that's a church. Down here? This game has quick travel? Actually, I've never even bothered to try. Do I use the map to quick? Oh, I can quick travel. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Okay, or it's gonna be better. Because I was kind of worried. I was like, I don't know if I wanna get everything done here so I don't have to come back. Box. Run. Run. Money. Wheel? What's this? Please. Mazout? A bridge. Where did this connect to? Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm right there. Oh, okay. I see. The old lady. Can I... bottles? So many of the individual bottles are recyclable, but these ones are not. Hurt? Money. Yes, please. Money. Hustle. Oh yeah, I think I got a check too. Can't believe he gave me $100. Wait, did he not give me $100? Thought we find him. Maybe I don't get that money.
The worn map features the patchwork.
Put it away. I still have this stupid mug. I'm never gonna get rid of it. Alright, let's go inside the church, I guess.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you.
Rattle.
Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock.
I don't think that's going to work.
Carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Hand over the beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Take a look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together
Oh.
a hasp and a
I think I have my
staple
crowbar out. I
screwed
should probably
into the
switch my
wooden
tools.
door. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also,
Yeah.
that sticker
Sticker?
is interesting. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. There is something blindingly modern this symbol. Its
I don't
modelings
remember.
puts to shame everything you've seen before.
Is it just like a dead XX smiley face? What makes it modern?
It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was.
You know
Either
this,
way,
Kim?
you get the... He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
That's what I was thinking of. That girl. The skull?
For Revachol aussi, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between
Forget
the
her
ages
name.
of 10 and 16.
But then again, she was also really into graffiti.
Violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. I haven't seen that sticker before, and
Okay.
I'm not a youth.
Very modern.
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Ooh. Peel it off without ripping it.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
In your ledger. On your ledger. Throw it away. Let's put it in my ledger.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Style my paperwork. The
The
staple?
padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and
Yeah, that's not
is
very
unprofessional. To
helpful.
say, should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the
Oh,
whole
pry bar.
thing off.
This is where Mr. Pry Bar comes in handy.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
We start with that click drum coming from the ice?
Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency.
There's something on the sea ice there.
Okay. Well, I'll come back to that. Let's see. Oh, there was more stuff. That's fine. I don't even have to pay for rent today. Oh, that's cool. What's this? Money. What is this? Rusty gears. Engine?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand
the
dune
red
in front
check.
of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You
What is this,
see
lost?
a handle.
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Service?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
I'm not gonna try it right now. Not even sure what good it would do me. What? Where is this? Oh, there's the other trap. I guess we can look at it since I'm here.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet.
Look around.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Not expecting to find anything.
I meant no offense. Just...
Alright, what's over here? Oh, campfire? What is it? Cigarette buds. Control box. least fast travel is a thing now. Please. Run. A scarf. Ooh, -2 physical instrument. And shivers? Oh, I'm not using shivers. Shivers literally never been a thing. Alright. Shirt. Money. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll save the church for another time since I can fast travel pretty easily here. Let's get the rest of this stuff over here. Oh, is that a phone?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Pick it up.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Dial a random number.
Calling. Still calling. End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
No, it's not
Do you
Pierre.
have any news about Pierre?
Who's Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you
I'm
did
a
to us.
policeman.
To hell with the police.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
Sorry, lady. Oh, wait, is that on the other side? Oh, okay, over here. Recycling! Ooh, is that clothes?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of
Touch it.
the cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound. It's
Look.
streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed.
Is my uniform?
It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around enough as
Is all animal feces guano? I thought that was just for bats. No, I want it. Filthy jacket.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Very filthy.
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit
Good
that
thing I got
ensconces
my
it.
dishwashing gloves on.
It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
The crust?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing.
And then when they put it on the railing,
The
it
crust
got pooped
is
on?
hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then? It's too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck.
Maybe if I wipe it on my pants. I don't want to ruin my cool pants. Ew, ew,
Now
ew.
you're just flicking
Oh
that
no!
shit everywhere. This
My morale. shrugs. That'll fix it. What? Oh, postcard? Vagrant. What? Coin-operated machine. Glasses. Oh man. I can match with you, Kim. Look, now I got thick specs too. Oh yeah. We match. What do you think? He doesn't want to talk to me. Kim?
Yes?
What do you think of my glasses?
What about me?
Alright.
Good.
He's not interested. Oh. Alright. Money. Money, money. Oh, what's over here? And this place is even bigger than like the shipping yard. Easily. Oh, there's somebody here. What are you?
A man
You a zombie?
lies on the boardwalk.
Oh.
His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural
I guess he
angle.
is.
Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on.
Yeah, he is dead.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body.
Study the man's
He's
clothes.
wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom-made.
Pockets?
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after...
Study?
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside.
Damn
This place, his expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide.
I really just want to
look
recycle his
frightening
bottle.
in their frozen height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build, age approximately 50 to 60 years.
Surrounding.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. Be very, very careful where you step here.
Bottle.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
It looks like the other two other bottles near the coin-operated viewer in a yellow plastic bag.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not
Oh,
proper.
come on, man.
Grabowski spearmint
It's
chewing gum.
trash.
Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look
The
in.
blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Ooh. That's me.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
I don't know if that would be better or worse.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Hard to
Seems
say.
like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Let's look at his library cover.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member.
Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too. If lost, please return the card to the library.
Yeah.
Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
I doubt there's a library in this town, but we can still probably radio
We
it
should
in.
first decide what to do with the body before taking any other actions.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette, two empty bottles of Tallulah vodka, and a can of black potent porter. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them
Unhygienic?
up.
A tragedy.
Examine
Whoever
cigarette.
tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it,
Shish
as well
kebab.
as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
I don't remember if any of the Fisher people had mentioned somebody missing.
There's some tear.
All right, nothing else. All right, back to the dead guy.
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Who is he?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over
Pretty
here.
far out of the way.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
Looks like another drunkard to me.
And he was married.
Ring on his finger.
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Related to the lynching?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction.
Yeah.
For now, let's treat this case as a simple,
what I
albeit
think.
sad.
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
He was drunk?
Oh, yes.
Alcohol poisoning, liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Any foul play?
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair
This
the
place is
boardwalk.
just going to be left to rot.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure.
What do we do with it?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Field
A
autopsy?
field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
Kind of sloppy?
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
I don't know. I'll think about it.
No need to rush.
We'll come back for you later, man. Oh. North up. Moonshine. Okay. Whoa, no, where are you going? Alright, around. Alright, I might fast travel my way back to town. We can try to do the bookstore thing. Oh. What's this? Maybe I should tell them. Then I'll decide whether or not to take it. I read for small book. Steal. Lillian? Where is she? Found a dead body.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Am I bragging? That's my motor carriage over there.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
An official investigation has been launched. By me. To determine that, ma'am.
That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
Funeral?
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
Oh, I just got an achievement called Unbelievably Boring Fuck. Oh, no. You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage? I'm in the middle of a murder investigation now. Funeral for my car?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history.
Yeah.
We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake?
Oh, I've got music ideas for sure.
Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
All right, let's just focus on this.
Absolutely. Things like what, for example?
She will turn me down if I ask her out. Because Kim is here. And she knows. She knows how I feel about Kim. Oh, wait, am I missing something in here? Ugh. Money and drugs? Oh. Stop walking. Go this way. Oh, wait. Oh, something there. Recycling! Oh, I'm gonna be so rich now that I don't have to pay rent. Although I wish I never paid rent. What's over here? Oh, this is the other trap. We might as well check it real fast.
A familiar apparatus lies.
Look around.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the constant.
And
This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap.
Hi, enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant. I'm quite enjoying it myself. Again, I want to make it absolutely clear that I don't really believe the phasmids exist, okay?
Of course. Noted.
Oh, come on, man. I was just playing along for Lena and her husband. Oh, something there. Money! 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 Is this another swing set? More money. Okay. It's me recycling. Is this just a pondering spot or is there something here? Music collection. I got my tape. Oh, we are doing karaoke tonight. Hell yeah. Karaoke. Karaoke. Save. No aces high. I don't know if it worked, but I tried to clip my aces low, but I was just kind of lazy, so I was clipping it while I was on my phone. Requires the boombox to play. Okay, we'll need to get the boombox. Fuel. I think we can just go right there and get the boombox. I think that's what we should do. Okay. What? Run, please. Hustle your little push. Okay, how do I go over here? More cool shades! What are those called? Jamrock Biker Cop Sunnies. Pretty good. Oh, none of these boxes, please. Magnesium. Top the fence. The communists were here. Okay. Let's also back to town. those guys are gone. Let's get a boombox. Ooh, maybe we should get that from the sneaker guy. Which one should we get? I'll look at my choices again. Hmm.
The boombox's weight on the shelves.
$12.
And your
That's not that
boombox,
much.
That gold and amber Harmon Waushi stares at you longingly.
$12? Okay. Let me go. I think the sneakers was 50. The sneakers and boombox combo.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
I don't have $50.
You keep coming back. That's
All right, let's get the cheapo boombox.
The boombox's weight on the
Yeah, I want the boombox.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go.
Yeah.
It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Hold on. I think I want to play for just one more hour, but I'm going to take like a 2-minute break here and get some more water and go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second. All right, it's 2 o'clock in game. And it's 2 o'clock right now, so.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Sell.
Let me have a look.
Oh, I can sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing
Oh,
at the
okay.
moment.
Armor?
Alright, let's see it.
Show him?
Oh, no, 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 no. Besides, this gear costs a
I have a photo of a
fortune.
corpse.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
You know about the tattoo?
Aphotic paths, counter radiance networks, Anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
That is good to
You
know.
have absolutely no idea what aphotic baths are, but the tattoos on the man are not.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I don't know. I don't really want to sell a lot of stuff right now.
Another time, perhaps.
You know about the Col de Mamadakwa?
The Col de Mamadakwa?
Dakwa?
Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I have hobbies, like a normal person. Wouldn't have guessed you would know about the Col de Mamadakwa.
That's fair. It's been a long time since my Col de Mamadakwa hunting days. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead.
Yeah.
This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
So you got recordings?
I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer have. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for. Would you like to hear?
Sure.
Do we really have time for this?
Nah, I heard one outside, so it's fine.
All right.
Boombox should play this tape, right?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
I suppose I should double check my boombox works first.
The bow collector.
Oh.
It's early in the morning. The world is dark blue. The sparks light her face, a delicate composition of triangles. The streets seem to grow longer, like in a dolly zoom. And there's something in the air as you stand there and wave back at the shapes growing smaller and smaller. Something that has always been there. A great see-through world. The tenderness you feel. The ghost of Revachol between you, carrying your signals. The holy messenger.
Shivers. Oh. Huh. Okay. Literally never had shivers be a thing. I don't think. What else do I have? Nothing else to level up. Okay. Let's... Oh wait, I wanted to make sure it worked first. Where's my boombox? Okay, equip. Oh, it's quite large. Okay. Although that makes sense. It looks very, very small. Hmm?
The portal reel is just what you needed.
Yes.
The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click.
Yeah, let's hear it.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning.
Ear against
There's
speaker.
a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable.
Ah.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this. No, it's too sad. I might cry again, trash the room again. Scratch that. I'm already crying and I look dumb and old.
Crying is good. It gives your performance authenticity. Besides, you already know the lyrics since you listen to it like 1,000,000 times.
True.
Yep, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What's that?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke.
Okay, I'll convince him.
After you've won him over, you can express
I'm gonna
yourself.
give him the taxidermy
Let
bird.
the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Oh, I'm gonna sing.
The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox.
Oh, come on, Kim.
He doesn't say.
All right, I think we can unequip this for now. Let's get the flashlight back out. All right, let's go to the bookstore. I forgot to double check. What are my fast travel locations then? Ugh. Ugh, I hate this scrolling. Why can't I? There we go. What? I hate this. For some reason on this one I have to use my little scrolly wheel, but it's so slow. How do I... I thought there was a way to travel fast, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe... I don't know why I thought that. I don't know what I read that made me think that. It's fine. We're pretty close anyways. Here. All right, let's go ghost bust. Oh yeah, do they have bird books?
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus?
Yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises leeching life energy from the bookstore. Dump, nothing to see, heaps of garbage. I don't want to give a personal opinion on it yet. I want to explore more.
Please do tell. Did anything survive? Have you located the entity?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity.
A book about cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs.
Okay.
Right next to the shelf of...
Let's just get that book. Is this the crime bookshelf?
Filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the...
Wait. Is this biographies?
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names.
Oh, zoom in, please. Most interesting thing about fascists was their magic.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Display.
Browsing through all the books, suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between
Not what I'm
two
looking
of the
for.
finest tip-top tourney racers. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of
Not what I'm looking
Next
for.
to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a run.
Also not
I
it.
really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
Anything
I
new?
would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly.
No.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Book Great Innocence. Maybe later. Is there nothing else? Bird related? Or is that gonna be the bird
Several
thing?
maps have been... The maps look old and faded.
No. Was it this?
This bookstore is not strictly
Paranormal.
about crime.
No. Whatever. We'll come back for the bird. Let's go over here. Let's find the ghost. And money. Can I lift the dumbbell and look cool this time? Oh, oh.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Legendary. Might as well. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. Oh no.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands
I'm a
slip
little
with
out of
sweat.
shape.
Turns out you're no...
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
All right. Try number 2. We still failed. Actually, what was that? They call them orbs. The little thought circles. Maybe this area isn't actually as big as I thought. Oh, why does everybody like taxidermy around here? It's shorter than the last stream,
Yes.
isn't it? Oh, no, not you. Sorry, Kim. I think I have the filament for that. Well, I was gonna not stream originally. Oh, can I get through here? And just draw, but I decided to do another stream. I definitely won't stream tonight though, since I'm streaming now.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Production
Fluorescent play
schedule.
and print keys shine on the keyboard. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Pretty good, but we did explore a lot of the coast in this one, and the coast is not as interesting as everything else we've seen. But then again, I think that'll be more interesting when we get to, there were a couple buildings there that we didn't try to go inside of, so maybe when we get to those. But we did talk to a crypto-fascist who was very racist as well. And we finally got to use the racist mug, so that was good. Oh, I should have tried to sell that guy, the pawn shop guy, my racist mug. I mean, it's broken, so I don't think you'd want it anyways, but...
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall.
And now I'm
until
learning
a
to
voice
use a
speaks out,
computer.
crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
No, we still have the mug. We just managed to find a use for it.
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What? What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
The glowing thing?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password?
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Can you give me a hint?
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
This is the police.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat? Received. I will register this login attempt.
Oh no.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of...
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the
Okay.
terminal you are
I think I know where this company
has
is.
been registered to. One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
It's a game?
That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
It's a interactive call-in radio.
Any other questions?
Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Huh. Yvonne, my partner tells me you're here because radio computer guys are paranoid. Where are you? How do you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits
I wonder
in
if there's
room
like a
filled with audio equipment.
number of attempts we can do.
Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Thank you, Shiver.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
I think that's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Can we print?
Nothing happens.
All right, let's take
The
it with us.
filament slides out of its glowing nest.
All right, let's look more at this tabletop.
Your flashlight slides over an old green
PT
chalkboard
RPG.
covered in scribbles, sketches, and some of the writing has faded with age. These lithe, translucent. You should adopt one of the Welkins, towering.
Okay.
It's Vara Hamir, the hull door.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing
Yeah.
these little welking creatures.
Let's move
Just
on.
look at those details.
The photo column, entire. You see a pinned postcard
Okay,
reads.
schedule.
This is. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more.
Maybe this
brutal.
schedule's related to that schedule.
Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says the handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out
Untethered.
3 slogans.
And
Call
Death
in,
of the
tune
Universe.
out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. The full text reads, Heat Death of the Universe is the new black. Another note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. Outside, a cold wind...
All right, nothing else to do with that. So what is all this then? More?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn
It's a
in blue
fireplace?
and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
How do I know what Cadron mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open.
All right, all
studying
right.
the roots of our civilization.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too.
Radio
Sparse
frequencies.
and cryptic.
For what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Something medical here. Art? Anatomy of the Curse.
Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
So, who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
So who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas. There's no way a little basement studio working here.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Must cost a lot.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
And?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
All right. Oh, you have some words to say, Kim?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Undercover counterintelligence program? Failed business? Only question is, what the hell were they making? No time. Let's move. I couldn't tell if it's like an actual undercover counterintelligence thing or just a game.
No, that's not it. I think...
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it. Make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How are they planning to do
Through
that?
call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Oh.
Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the small.
They were trying to do some TTRPG online.
To coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Has it been done before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein.
Okay.
You know, places.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
Yeah, this place sucks.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
So it's about role-playing?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the We World board game, with hit death thrown in.
Are you a fan of role-playing games?
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
All right. What happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the
Still doesn't explain the ghost woman.
Indeed. It's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
Just play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets? Curse got 'em. No other explanation. World is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. They were insane if they thought they could do this. Do we have any money? Let's give it to them. That's a little... world is cold and lonely.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Really?
Okay, let's keep moving.
That's not even the entire mystery, huh? RPG. Money! And drugs. Woohoo! Oh, big old bear. Are we still inside? Why is it so dark?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is it?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Open.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's just a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
It is odd. I don't really get it.
Let's take a look inside.
Indeed.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City.
Maybe this was the former business.
Note
or one of them.
To the door. The fridge is huge.
Note.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Ice cream wrappers.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you. The paper still smells
vanilla
of
and chocolate. Why is this
Good
here?
question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
They were trying to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
I mean, if it was a polar bear, I guess I would get it.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Oh, yeah. Still powered up.
The fridge buzzes with energy.
Close. Okay. Where's my note? Handwritten note.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read it.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere
Fucking
safe.
Kuno.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully soif.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just
Had
left
to
their
leave in a
property
hurry.
lying here.
Maybe because of the entity.
That's implausible.
What's the filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio
Yeah.
computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You
Okay.
listen to disco tapes, right? It's like
Yeah.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Illiterate ginger
Really?
kid.
You don't have a single guess?
Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd
Yeah.
probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our
Frozen
encounter.
ice cream maker?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Okay. Maybe over here? Ice cream maker. Hidden doorway. Let's look over here. Is this another ice cream maker? Still running. Money. Drugs.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one
Ooh.
leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker.
Ah, there's rats. Let's unplug the red one.
An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Unplug the
Something
black.
close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
Don't know. Just do things without reason.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
My actual thought
The
was that
electric distribution board now has 1 cable missing.
my actual thought is that it's costing them money to run these, so I was like, might as well turn them off for now. Oh, what was that? Drama, insane mesh tank top. Oh man. I think we'd have to change our look a little bit. Yeah, maybe this will be a look for later. Maybe when I get more of those Adidas clothes. Man, these people love taxidermy. What was over here? There's some... Can I get behind here? How does this work? Oh, there is a door. What is it?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Yeah, I do want to take a look.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Inspect.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Huh. Would the murder weapon be similar?
It's the same type of weapon, yes. A breech loader. An interesting coincidence that we should find something so similar. But I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon must continue.
Where are
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period.
Oh.
Look at all those rifles. Must
And
be.
the rifle?
It means there are firearms, albeit
Yes.
inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
Yeah, we haven't looked as far. I have no idea where we're gonna find the gun. Or our gun, for that matter. Anything else here?
A few bricks have fallen off.
Alright. Let me go over here again. Alright, what is all this?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
What is this thing? Look inside.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
Hallucinating. I hear the murderer. I think I hear somebody talking upstairs.
Wait, really? You should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
It's a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
It's really big.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Maybe it's a malignant entity.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
Kick it with my foot.
A hollow ring goes through the furnace.
Oh, I thought I was just gonna give it a gentle tap. Not what I thought. Drugs. Oh man, that did so much damage. Do I have any more physical instrument clothing? No. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing that. Okay. Yeah, we'll switch. Real fast.
A thick layer of coal dust
Let's go.
covers the furnace. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
Police. I summon the doomed, the ghost of the doomed commercial area. You a ghost?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Oh.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Okay. Where is this? Yeah, where? Where am I going?
A thick layer of coal dust.
Weird.
A lush layer.
For some
Maybe you
reason.
could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting. Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. Real men.
All right. Where is it?
The bear's eyes are dead.
Where am I going? I have no idea. Please tell me where to go again. I don't understand.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Up the stairs? Stairs? No? Wait, what? What is this? Oh, over here? Oh. Oh my god. Shoes. Deal. Postcard. Where am I going? Oh my god. Not what I expected. Look at this nerd. This is your little D&D
I'm Nia.
drafting place.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about
I
the
should. I don't think I knocked on your window.
And how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Amelia?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one.
Oh.
That's why I have these.
Yeah.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
That's kind of a real thing. I don't know if they're quite call-in stations. I do know about number stations. You know, for like military codes. Although I suppose some of them might be for games.
I'm a novelty dice maker.
Thanks.
Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
I like role-playing. I need some dice. Not sure why I'm here. Answers. Police officer. I guess I like role-playing
Very
games.
good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
You know about the lynching?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
You see anything?
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Ruckus?
Well, there's always something going
Yeah,
on
the
in
dog
the Whirling's
workers.
backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because...
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You never took your eyes off work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It would be pretty dark.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside.
That is fair.
I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
I understand.
This person values focus above all. She keeps her sharp sight on the instruments before her.
You work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Huh. So you do it Sunday night?
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
What is this
We're
place?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the wall. No, they've been repainted. There's still signs of full black soot here. It is kind of an interesting space. Very, very bright.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Yeah, squatting.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
What happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
All of them.
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts.
What?
They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
Aww.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Harry's down for a little bit of experimenting. He's not a coward. I mean, look at his face.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
What's wrong with experimenting? Customers should be more open-minded. Never let anyone androgynous touch my hair. Guess I'm a simple man and really don't have opinions on hairstyle. What's wrong with experimenting?
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Yeah. True.
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Oh yeah, that's what I got my loan for.
A kind man from Rems. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
That's what Kuno needs.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's like a little gremlin. He likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
That's him.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Judging from the kids I met, it probably didn't work.
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
I'll have to investigate.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt.
Broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milieux. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway, and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
What is a snuff maloo?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders, with real victims. Some people pay good money to get
that is what it would be.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to learn.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses.
Alright.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
The taxidermy?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else?
Mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Didn't know insects had any rights or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin
I didn't know it was
is
pronounced
made in the
chitin. I thought it was
Occident,
chitin.
where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad somebody took care of the little guys. I like insects. Insects don't have any brains or feelings. They got what they deserved. Making clothes out of beetle wings is a terrible idea. Insects don't have brains or feelings.
Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying.
Yes.
I think the protesters took it a little too far.
Maybe.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Reminds me of I found out that some people were trying to change how silk is harvested from like silkworms, because apparently to harvest silk from silkworms it kills them, and so people were trying to do it in a non-lethal way. I mean, I like some bugs, but to be honest, I don't really care that much about. Maybe it's callous of me to say I don't really care that much about the lives of silkworms.
Anything else?
And also the silk they got from like the non-deceased silkworms, it was not very good. If I'm gonna be entirely honest, it had like a woolly look to it, you know. It didn't really make things that look silky smooth. The fabric that they were making from it was not very good quality. I mean, you know, it'd be good for some other purposes, just not what people usually want silk for. Rotor blades.
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Right.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashkor or wherever he is.
What do they say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house.
They were just props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait. Forget it. It would take too long.
Alright. The strange machine?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean by liberal?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway.
They seem to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Oh.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive. Must have been quite the ego trip. It looked impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
It looked very expensive.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Well, showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. Too bad. Would have liked to supported them. You're right. They should have tried harder. They had everything needed to succeed. Excuse me. Showing up to work on time is incredibly hard.
And so is producing something extraordinary.
Yeah.
Anything else?
The taxidermied bear.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
I hope it's an ice cream treat.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
All right.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
What are they?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds familiar.
Fritta does the same thing.
Yeah. Know a girl just like that. Not very friendly.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
Didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
That is a problem. You know, ice cream's not quite the same when it melts and refreezes.
Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Market doing its job. Sure, the bear was doing its best. The bear was scary. Every time I saw it, I felt scared. I killed the bear. Should have been a polar bear, man. It would have been on theme. I killed the bear.
You did what?
Had to kill the bear to become the bear. Murdered it with my own bare hands and laid it to rest. My trophy now. Unplug the fridge. I killed the bear to become the bear.
I can see. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherian.
Sounds cool. Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
It's crazy, man. That's disco. Megatherian.
Megatherian. A mega wild beast.
Mega wild
beast. It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Oh.
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I don't do drugs. I do drugs. I've got a vision beast myself. No comment. You think the vision beast could guide me towards some amphetamines?
I don't, officer. You should stay away from drugs and vision beast.
I guess we'll never get to do
anyway,
speed.
Now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else? Another failed business,
the
perhaps?
intercom.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
I did.
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine.
One of them did work.
I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
The empty placard was yours. Whirling in rags. He steals a pinball. Strange thing happened when I tried to call a company named Slipstream SCA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years.
But they did
answer. Are you
answer.
sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said Tricentennial Electronics.
Tricentennial
Electrics.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it
the
wasn't
ghost
just
is real?
A prank on you?
It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or... Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a
probably
harmless
just some
prank.
Kids. Something eerie. Maybe in a rare electrical anomaly. Oh, excuse me, I'm a little burpy. Something eerie is going on.
Pranks can be eerie.
You see a ghost?
Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
That doorbell with the empty card was yours.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't
Delta
work
Pinball?
yet. Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This isn't my advice. Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism,
Doesn't like
florography.
pinball,
Agreed.
okay.
Pinball is the worst.
You don't like pinball? Alright. Whirling in rags.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the
All right.
intercom. Albeit, I doubt that anyone responds.
I know.
I'm
I need to end
listening.
my stream soon, don't I? Intercom?
I'm pretty sure it's...
Okay.
Sure. I'm
Other
good.
questions.
I hope it clarifies
I need to
things
finish
a
this
bit.
dialogue
What else?
path. This place is cursed. What do you know?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to all those companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Plaisance was the one who sent me. She's convinced that there's a malicious energy.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
She's a wise woman. Semini's trinkets to protect her from the curse? Actually, it's not doing that well. Hardly any customers. She has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. Curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Don't know why it hasn't gone bankrupt. I'm here to investigate. I don't think it's doing that well. She seems really nervous.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Yeah, but they're separate buildings. I don't know if it's doing poorly, but they are separate buildings.
And then there is me.
You.
I've been here for 14
years. Holy
selling
cow.
novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies.
Easy to survive when you're not paying rent, isn't
Maybe
it?
it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Plaisance thinks it's because you're the source of it. A malignant entity. Because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. Curse doesn't affect people like you. Curse will get you too. There are inconsistencies in this curse. I think you're the malignant entity.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
I think it might be you. Starting to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Not sure. It might be you.
So I'm the grand dragon in the cave.
You don't have to be a
Might I
ghost
ask
to be a
what
malignant
supports this
entity.
claim?
I yelled to summon the ghost of the doomed commercial area, and you were the one who answered. Something ghostly about you. Ethereal, even. Your last man standing, you must be responsible. I don't have time to explain for explanations. Not amidst all these visions I'm getting. Well, I did call for a ghost and you answered.
Oh my, I've revealed myself.
True.
You better call the exorcists.
I don't have to call anyone. I'm a ghost whisperer myself.
Of course. How convenient.
Very convenient.
Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She has been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
Dice maker.
How did I become one?
Regular
it was a
jeweler?
business decision.
Okay.
Some of my friends were role players.
You like role
Not
playing?
especially. I like working with rare materials.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend.
Order dice?
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I don't know. Normal dice.
A normal die? I'm a novelty dice. Polyhedral dice. Dice
Oh,
that
well,
have
I just meant
more than
like
4
whatever you
sides.
have in stock, lady.
Come on now. Be a little creative.
Do you have any cursed dice?
What do you mean by cursed?
As cursed as this commercial area?
Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
Wait, I need to think.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
Something to help with my work?
I think I have just the right one for you.
2 polyhedrons, red and blue.
Police colors.
Wee woo, wee woo. Because I'm police?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's here, catch. They're a gift from me.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't.
-1. Totally overthinking it. Pray for me.
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a broken string. The blue one disappears down the pit in the center of the room.
Down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
Pick up the red die.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli.
Maybe I can
inlay.
find the other one.
The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken.
No.
It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. You definitely need luck in Martinez.
No.
Now, was there anything else?
Anything else about the
listening.
building?
Good. I hope it's close.
Well, let's also try
it's you
shivers.
again. Are you looking for a die?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking off your shirt. You need to connect.
Excuse me. What are you doing?
Officer.
Lieutenant exclaims sharply. The zipper, it's stuck. Oh, it's hot in here. Trying to lower my body temperature. Part of this special technique. Never mind. It was a bad idea. Do up your pants. It's hot in here.
No, I don't feel hot. We're in a derelict
my zipper is
smokestack.
stuck.
Oh no, not the zipper.
What are you doing?
A tool to get the zipper open.
Oh, I'm trying to lower my body temperature.
And why would you do that?
Part of my special technique.
And what technique is that?
Okay, hear me out. Sometimes I just get these feelings.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Nobody appreciates my jokes.
Officer, this isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Well, it's not like feelings for you. It's like ghost feelings.
Now you feel something.
Oh no.
The cold damp of shame washing over you.
It's okay. I have a lot of health. Drugs, I mean. It's not like that. It's just I can feel the wind. Or I don't know, the air pressure, and then the air tells me things. Can we just forget it? Pulls up pants.
Gladly.
We can try again some other time. You're not mad at me, are you, Kim? I'm still good. I'm still a good cop. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do about that other body. Sad that I didn't get my dice, though. Where's my one dice? Oh, well, it's not like it's interactable or anything. Can we try and find the other dice at the bottom of the furnace, maybe? Oh, nothing else up here? Okay. Back down we go. I guess we can at least close this case. Although we might be able to come back here and do this some other time. I want to see if we can find the dice down there.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Look inside.
It's dark and grimy. The echo is so prompt.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Wait, really? You shouldn't.
No, the dice is gone. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a musket. Or not a musket, a rifle? Oh. Okay, not as antique as I expected, but good enough. Only $11? Damn. Alright, let's go talk to the store owner and I guess I'll have to wrap it up and go to bed. I mean me, not Harry. Oh. No, over. Oh. Oh yeah, I can't get through there. It's so rude. Got my flashlight in her face.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity. She told me her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
Oh yeah, I forget what that's called. What that like dice reading is. Dice-mancy. What is it called? What is it called? Astragalomancy? Cubomancy? With like dice or bones. I felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for the curse. She may be involved, but I don't have a way to question the malignant entity further. She's a businesswoman.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Lie. Source is in the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in dark arts, in arts darker than taxidermy, and brought the void spirits down upon this place. No curse, just too many inconsistencies. Capitalism. Don't have the answers yet. Still leads to be followed. Another entity. More malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. She says no. I'm gonna be a little bit boring here. I don't have an answer yet. The radio computer thing I want to figure out too.
You're telling me that you went in there and didn't find out anything about the curse?
I'm working on it.
Of course. I should have known better than to put my hopes on a man like you. You're no Simonese ghost whisperer. You're an alcoholic.
I can be both.
The investigation's over. I don't want you going in there anymore. You're only angering the psychic weather in here. Now, if you're not going to buy anything...
There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just too far gone.
Good enough.
Into her own mind.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Farewell. Hey, kiddo. Wonder if I should get the kids presents. If that's how that works.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Suggestion. I am thinking about getting the book upstairs. Oh, is this the bird book? Get out of the way, Kim. Kim.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage.
Oh no.
You're cool.
What about this book?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Kim, are you gonna be cool?
You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. When she's not looking, you haul the tome of cockatoos into your pocket. It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. Splendid effort.
Do-do-do. Nothing's wrong here. Smell you later. You know what? There was one final thing I wanted to do today. I know I've been saying that a lot, but let's open the door. We've got Kim. Let's just do it. Something's down there. What? Oh. Not into it anymore? Oh, I guess we just had a single comment about it. Oh, garbage. I can also show her my badge before the day ends.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Check it out.
Yeah. Why?
Why must we stop to look at this?
No reason. No reason, Kim. Let's do it.
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sear. Someone is moving around in the apartment. You hear the water being turned off and the sound of dishes clinking together. The tenant must be cleaning up. That means you're too late. Nothing more to do here. Better report back to Everard. No answer.
That already defeats the point, doesn't it?
The key stops midway in the lock. Something's blocking its path.
Oh,
Not a
I lost my
sound is
chance to
coming
do it.
from the apartment.
Oh,
The
no.
tenant's key is in the lock. The lieutenant looks first at the door, then back at you, then signals you to back off from. As you turn to leave, you hear footsteps on the other side. Yes, someone's definitely home.
We should leave and go talk with Everard. Tell him what happened, that we couldn't open the door. Maybe there's a workaround.
Oh. Was it time limited, or did I...
Apricot chewing gum scented one.
Mask the scent of
August
alcohol.
2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you, in the dark, like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Betrayal lingers everywhere. Oh, I didn't notice this. Empty hand. Suggestion +1. Man, I need to go through more of these.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas-a-la-Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues. This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang-bang cockatoo.
What are their problems?
It's where to even begin. All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Would ever want a chatty companion? I want someone who knows how to listen. I could handle that. It'd be nice to have someone to talk to when I'm feeling lonely.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Pretty bad.
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Well, there's got to be something good about cockatoos.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels. Ouch, that must hurt. Not great for the neighbors. Performing? Yes, birdie.
Funeral cockatoo?
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Major majestic?
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white.
Common bang bang cockatoo.
Despite its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name, bang bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Sounds like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Gray and common bang bang, that's me. Only a funeral cockatoo in its darkness can truly grasp the depths of my doom-laden soul. Isn't it obvious? Major majestic here. Major majestic, here I come. What if I'm just a fuck-up-a-two? A fuck-up and a cockatoo? What if I'm that?
You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied.
No.
This sorry-ass bird belongs on your
I
heraldry.
should have chosen something else.
It probably doesn't even have feathers and only screams.
Behold a man. I don't know, I always feel compelled to double save. Alright, alas, I cannot prolong it anymore. I should, in fact, go to sleep and not turn this into another long stream. So, I will force myself to go to menu. And we will figure out what to do with the case tomorrow. Oh, I missed my chance, I think. Maybe I could never open the door. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Unclear. Ugh, so much to do. Although I feel like we didn't do very much stuff directly related to the case today. That's why I was like, well, we might as well try the door. Alright, anyways, enough of that, enough of me. I'm going to bed. Good night.